Yes. Thank you. I am totally muted. Let's start over. Once I get my mic figured out where I want it. Okay. Zeno, thank you for kicking off the stream by redeeming the password. And it's Tuesday. And I think we're finishing Icebrood Saga today. Because we're starting on time. Always a good feeling. And we left off at a really interesting place where I opened the door to the secret sacred place or something. So we're gonna finish up the Jormag Rising and then hopefully also finish Champions tonight. So I don't see any new information from news. But I think where I logged off, I was in Rada Sum. So we can do the home instance harvesting and then launch into the story.
We'll never get recruits. These dust bunnies have no interest in
Through ahead and check timings.
What's your angle? The mists are too
Where you are to the 5th Dragon response mission took me a bit under an hour and a half. Okay. Well, we're gonna do our best. Oh. My mail is full. Get my marshmallows ready? Who sent me this? Construct a bonfire. Gotta delete some of these. What is this? I don't even know what this is about. Okay. Arkham, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! Oh my goodness. We are playing Guild Wars 2 tonight. Did a quick shout out. Let's see what we get. Did you erase all the clips from your channel, Arkham? Okay, there it goes.
Yeah. Alright, we may spawn and head towards our objective.
Alright, where are we spawning at? Oh, right there, alright. Hitting you up. Go ahead and pause the music now.
Might makes
I got your back, Mozzie. Mind having.
I don't know what that clip was either. I don't know, man. So we're doing a little home instance gathering just for a couple minutes, and then we're continuing the Icebrood Saga story. So for any of you who are interested in really cool stories. Hey, what's up, Deli? We left off where I think Jormag is about to get awoken. We opened like this super secret, special, sacred place. I don't know if it's a temple or just like a sacred site. I'm not really clear. I think they told me, but anyway, we're breaking in there because we're trying to stop the rise of a dragon named Jormag. Hey, what's up, Caxtron? So this is just part of the daily experience of a Guild Wars 2 player, is collecting resources for crafting.
And I deserve it too.
These are my really cool mining tools. Otherwise it'd be really basic where I'm just like using a pickaxe. But no, in this way I jam a spike into it and wiggle my tail around, or I zap it with lightning in order to gather the
Nothing like
resource.
spoils of war.
Which is amusing, to say the least. I hope everybody is having a good Tuesday night. Sometimes I trip over my own words.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
This is where I'm about halfway done. I feel like this could be an Olympic sport, collecting resources and stuff to do it the most efficient way. There's routes, you know what I mean?
On the mend.
Of course, once Janthier Wilds releases and you have homesteads,
Oh, yeah. That's my loot.
it sounds like they're going to make this whole process even more streamlined than this. Which, you know, this isn't, not that I'm saying that this is streamlined, but basically on your property you'll have access to a mine and like a logging mill kind of situation, and a
Might makes right.
what is it? Like a little farmland, like a plot for gardens and stuff. And so everything's going to be put into one. Oops, inventory's full already. Everything's going to be put into, whoops, like one thing to gather. So you'll have the option to like gather all different kinds of wood or ore or vegetables, whatever. The dragon pinata is my favorite. Thank you for the hydrate, Argum.
Nothing like this. Might makes right.
Okay, and then the airship cargo. I should have gotten that after the dragon pinata. That's okay though. Okay. I meant to ask Xeno, the bonfire, is this a one-time use? Because it says consumable, so I would assume that means once it's been used, like it's gone. I don't want that to be true because it looks like a really cool fire pit thing. Oh, it is. And there's another for you from ANET in Black Lion Trading Company. Oh, that's nice. Alright, well, let's... Ba-doop. Need to get with you and Argam off stream. Help me set up my cam like y'all so it doesn't show my background. I'm stream tarded and need all the help I can get. Caxtron, there's actually a group that Argam and I are part of, and it's a small group. It's like, it's me, Argam, another streamer by the name of user ID 10T. Thogley's also in it, but he's not super active in it. The goal of that group is also with setting up bots and stuff. Because setting up your stream, that's one thing if you're looking for really basic stuff, but just to let you know that we do have a small group set up where, depending on the kind of bots you want to use for your stream, if you have different ideas for... You can't get an invite? Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't sure, you know, Caxtron, you let me know if you're interested in that, because you might be at the stage now where you're like, I just want a camera pointed in the right direction and my microphone sounding okay and the game coming through. Like that's a really good starting point. Or if it's like, oh yeah, I really want to know about that or start learning about that to implement that in the future or whatever. So just to let you know so that you're aware that that kind of group exists. And our focus is finding fun and interesting ways to make streams more interactive. And some of the stuff that we work on involves light to moderate coding.
No time for incessant gibbering.
Champion? I have champion marks? No, I don't. That's a lie.
Later.
Okay, I guess I can't sell to this guy. So, anyway.
Move along. Do not congregate.
But I'm a merchant. This is where I conduct my business.
You are in violation of
Where I
city
conduct my
regulations. You will
business.
be reported.
My counselor will hear about this. I have rights.
But it's my
Why am
business.
I arguing with a golem?
I need to learn everything, and I love interaction with streams. Okay. Yeah, the, Caxtron, I don't know if you've seen the stream intro that I have for mine, but how there's channel points, and you use channel points to essentially activate the start of my stream, and there's like a little door that opens up and, you know, that whole thing, and it plays like this whole sequence. That is something I set up with my bot. And it was a lot of fun to set up, and it's something I'm still working, and there's still tons of stuff I'm learning about the bot as well. But it's a nice little community where you can just get some feedback or share resources that you found that you think are really cool. So it's one of those sort of deals. Anyway, we need to go to the place with the stuff. We want to go to Drizzlewood Coast. Look at that. Bada bing, bada boom. That's so handy. I also, in that community, we have a spreadsheet where we're gathering up just different tools that are really helpful, that are either, most of them are free tools as well. So like, when you're putting a stream together, there's little things you can do to give it pizzazz, and one of the things I use, like for my YouTube thumbnails, I use Canva, and they have a they have a free version of it, and the free version, in my experience, has covered all of my bases. I haven't needed, like, some of the premium features are nice, and you have more access to graphics, but I've been able to make a lot of, oh yeah, exactly, Xeno. Xeno knows what I'm talking about. Canva is pretty slick. So I use that, and it's for free. Sometimes when I'm just trying to get the creative juices flowing, I'll put different prompts into like OpenAI or a different AI source, and I'll just ask it questions just to kind of bounce ideas and brainstorm if I'm looking for something that a human wouldn't necessarily think of, that might just be totally like, what? That sounds ridiculous. I think I'm gonna, you know, kind of work with that. And then Coolors, Coolors, that is a palette generator, also free to use, and that is how I came up with the palette for my stream. So like the background right now, where there's this like multicolored rainbow thing, I hired a graphic designer to make this for me, and that's like the one thing that doesn't mesh as well with my color scheme. But for example, the bar here, this is something using all of the colors on my brand palette. And so it can really help you. Oh, speak of the devil, Lost Sin, that is the graphic designer that I hired to make this really awesome animated background thingy. That's really cool. So anyway, that was all I wanted to say about brand colors. Is Coolors is a really helpful tool for that. So there's lots of little things. If you've never ever streamed before, I think the most important thing is just to get your first stream under your belt and stream for like 30 minutes, something short, just to verify, just to do some testing. You know, type something in chat to yourself. It doesn't matter, because you want to get an idea of, is there any stream delay that's building up over time? You can also listen back to it to make sure that your microphone sounds the way that you want it to sound, is picking you up, and the audio balance is good, you know. So there seems to be this belief from newer streamers, and this, I was in this category as well, but there's a lot of people who seem to think like if you're going to be a streamer that you have to stream for like 6 hours or more a day. And it's not that you can't do that or that you shouldn't do that, but it's not necessary to do that, especially when you're getting started. I've seen streamers that have been very successful, and they have like streams that go for, you know, just a couple of hours, 3 hours or less, and that's what I have been doing, is streaming not as long, but that enables me to stream more frequently. 10 plus? No, nice! Yeah, but you stream under Sir Caxtron, right? Trying to get past the basics to give it more personality. Nice. Yeah, 2 to 4 hour streams. There you go. I find that kind of thing approachable. Because the other thing that I think people tend to forget, or at least, yeah, there, Xeno just nailed it on the head right here in chat, is that if you're going to have a really long stream, it's difficult. Like, imagine that you're a TV show, right, that comes on once a week or is on a couple of times a week, whatever. Then depending on how long that is, if you have people who really love to watch you, but the reality is that if you're streaming for like 6+ hours, they realistically, who's going to be able to sit for 6 hours to watch you stream? And there's lots of streams that it's like, it's a come and go kind of a situation. But in this sort of thing where I'm like playing through a storyline, if I'm streaming for 6 hours, there's people that are going to have to leave in the middle of the story. And, you know, it's a lot to watch all at once, as opposed to, oh yeah, I can catch an episode of Caxtron or an episode of Arkham, and I get to see the stream from start to finish. And that personally, for me as a viewer, has been a lot more enjoyable of experience to be there when it starts, but then also be able to stay until the end. And so I find that 3-ish hour mark is, and not to say that you can't ever have like a special event where it's like I'm having a streamathon and I'm going for longer than usual, because those can also be fun. But just to have that standard, you know, thing. Anyway, I'm sorry. I went into mentor mode. That's probably info overload, but suffice it to say, I'm happy to share my experience and what I have found that works well. Yeah, it doesn't help that in real life I'm also an instructor. Like professionally, I teach classes, so it's just like in my nature. If I know something about a topic, if I have something to share that I believe is useful, basically like, here's what I wish I knew when I first got started or whatever, I will just talk till I'm blue in the face. So anyway, let's do this. 1 char, 1 dragon, 1 champion. Exactly, Arkham. Whipping out the 7 TV emotes.
Come on, pick up the pace.
They're here.
Bram, what is it?
I know why Wolf and the other great spirits weren't answering me before. They're trapped here, in the keep. If Jormak corrupted them...
Jormak would have more magic than they'd know what to do with.
Then let's quit gabbing, get up there, and stop it.
There'll be a quiz on this later.
Islands up there?
Don't know. But Bangar surely is.
I'm counting on it.
If you're inside the keep, I recommend covering your ears now.
On the mend.
Door's still holding. Keep those Icebrood off us. Ephraim!
Again! Hit it again!
Ooh. They're knocking at the door.
Doesn't look happy about it.
Secure the ground level, then find a way up to us.
You got it, Commander. Gridlock. Island's there. Do what we gotta do. Understood. Yeah.
Watch the ceiling!
Whoa.
Big entrance by Malice's standards.
I'm sure she'll stab a few Frost Legion in the back on the way up.
She'll stab a few, that's great.
For the Legion! Get out of
For the Legion! Ooh. Blood collector? Why do I want a blood collector?
Trouble up ahead.
Not for long.
I have a blood collector.
Might makes right.
Oh, to hoover up the icy stuff.
Yeah. Still got it.
Come on! We need to move.
We've secured the ground level,
Calm
but the
down.
path up is blocked.
Krisha, you can melt it.
Damn right I can. Ritlock, Sahathan,
We're doing this again?
we're doing this again.
Why not? Why stop talking and start doing?
Yeah. Still got it. Spirits.
I'm gonna drop this thing.
Come on, we're almost there.
We've secured the ground level, but the path up is blocked. Clearing it will take some time.
Then find another way out. We're getting close to the top.
On it.
Healthy and hale.
Awesome. Oops. Yeah, this thing is not working well.
Swiftly.
It's not as awesome as I hoped it would be.
You're up.
Ready.
What?
Anytime, Kree.
It's not working.
What do you mean it's not working?
Not working.
Max power. It's stronger here. We need a stronger flame.
Where are we supposed
Ephraim! Ephraim, where are you?
Looking for another way up. Where are you?
You're about to find out.
Search the room for a new path. Okay. Okay. That sounds like you're making a song reference, but I don't know the tune. Up? Oh. Okay. That seems dangerous,
I was
but...
just thinking this place could use a skylight.
Everyone, into position. There's an elder dragon beyond this wall. We'll be ready for whatever it throws at us.
to? Yeah, we will.
Yes, we will.
Yeah, we will.
Ephraim, Malice, as you can see, we've got a bit of a problem.
One the Flame Imperator is uniquely qualified to mitigate.
I am at the United Legion's disposal.
Ritlock?
Ephraim, hit Sohathan with everything you've got. Vanguard, justice has arrived. Last chance to lay down your arms.
All right, prepare to engage.
Knock, knock.
Here we go.
Vanguard! You were hoping to take me by surprise. Nice try.
What are you doing to the spirits of the wild?
What Jormag did to Drakkar. Use its power to control the uncontrollable. Elder dragons want only magic, and the spirits are nothing but. So, I'll convince them to share it with me.
Ritlock!
Go!
Vanguard is very dumb. Like, super dumb.
He's absorbing power from the spirits!
Then let's cut him off.
You can't stop this. Jormag will wake up regardless. And when it does...
Armored up. Anger rising.
Right at 75%.
No! The bow! Where's the... Rylan, you told me the bow was to rally the Charred. You said you would never use it on Jormag. The bow is leverage, nothing more. Now you want to corrupt the Norn spirits, to wield their power against Jormag. Seems you need a lot of leverage. Stand down. No, you're right. Sir, these spirits do have a use.
Now what are you doing? Wait, what?
No!
Oh.
Come on, we need to free them!
Oh.
What do you think you're doing, Tribune? Waking up our dregs.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Got one.
Can't walk right.
You thought we're mad. It's time!
But he's dead.
Commander?
He's dead! We killed him! He was like dying!
You thought you could kill Vanguard Ruinbringer?
Well, yeah.
Jormak, your champion awaits.
Champion? Well, you did gather my army. And so you will be rewarded.
Rewarded with death.
Rise, voice of Jormak.
Voice of Jor. Jormak, I am
Ryland Steelcatcher. I know you. A born leader who's waited your whole life for a role worthy of your talents.
Yes.
Your sire's ferocity, your dam's discipline, and all that rage seething under the surface.
Yes.
Yes. I see you, Ryland, and what you've wanted all along.
I want to be your champion.
Then rise, champion of Jorland.
Okay.
Ryland!
What have you become? Come, champion.
Now that I'm awake, things are set in motion. To the rest of you, I leave this gift. My voice.
Oh, yeah.
I told you we'd all talk to each other again soon. I look forward to our conversations.
He's...
Gone.
What happened?
Jormag's gone. Ryland, too.
Ruin bringer.
Hurts, don't it?
That collar's done something to his voice.
What a shame. Place is coming apart. We need to get everyone out of here.
What are we doing with him?
He's Jormag's now. Can't kill him. But I'm not letting him near the Char.
We'll take him to the Eye of the North, to Aurene. She'll want to see this.
I'm good.
Well...
This is bad. Even worse than you know. When Jormag woke, there was a great and terrible tremor. I could feel ley energy shifting. The world calling out.
Don't like the sound of that.
Aurene, why didn't Jormag kill us? They had every chance in there.
Unfortunately, we know as much of Jormag's motives now as we did before.
So, nothing.
We are at least consistent.
What about our guest?
It seems we have two. Jormag's presence is entwined with Bangar's.
Jormag called Bangar their new voice. Are you in danger if we keep him here?
All I know for certain is Jormag has a plan. And for the moment, they want us all alive.
Lucky us.
Stay vigilant, my champion. Jormag roams free. Tyria calls out in pain. This is going to get worse.
Okay.
I'll wait for Jormag. You must go and prepare this world for the fight to come. I did it.
All right. Dominion is in shambles, but there's still so much work left to do.
He
Sorry
made
about
his
Ryland.
choice. Now he'll live with the consequences. He and Bangar both forced me to make my own choice. Who am I loyal to? My Imperator, my Legion, my blood. In the end, none of that matters. The Char were nearly destroyed. I can't let that happen again.
Are you alright leaving Bangar here?
In the watchful care of an Elder Dragon, I think it's safe. Many of us would have preferred a very public execution. But this is more poetic, I think. But if he causes any trouble, tell Aurene to let me know. I'll finish him off myself.
What will happen to the Char now?
We fought among ourselves countless times, but this was nearly the last. We need stronger leadership. We can't let our hatred grow this strong again.
Can't believe Jormag got away. And Ryland. You
Just
doing
don't get
okay?
it, Commander. Jormag could have killed me back there. They know one of us has to die. I kill Jormag or Jormag kills me. That's what the Wolf Spirit said. But Jormag spared us. Why? Sorry, Commander. Can't let this change anything. It's just... I don't get it.
It feels like one of those situations where rather than thinking, why didn't they, ask the question, why couldn't they? I mean, I don't know about y'all, but when I first wake up, I need to get, like, my coffee. Like, I have a whole morning ritual I gotta do before I get down to any kind of business. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering if it's something similar where Jormag just woke up and may have been in a weakened state. Like, they couldn't do those things because they just woke up. That's one thing I can think of. Even if it is a dragon, if they've been in stasis or asleep for who knows how long. Or there might be a more pressing matter, like something that needs to get taken care of more urgently than Bram. Or maybe in that space, the spirits were able to protect Bram somehow, like a barrier. Anyway.
Always thought he was, I don't know, better than that? Figured he'd turn on Bangar, but the rest of us too? No coming back from where he's going. Can't imagine what Ritlock and Krisha are going through.
I also wonder if... Ryland has some extra motivation. Because the motivation they presented is very believable. Like, a sense of pride, I want to prove myself. But feeling scorned and, like, held back, unrecognized by everybody. But, I was hoping we'd stop Jormag before all this. If you need to talk about Ryland...
Thanks, but nothing left to say. The whole time I thought he was choosing between us and Bangar. I had it all wrong. I guess it was always about him. If I'd have been here, maybe probably not. Kree was here. Cinder, his warband, they believed in him. Didn't matter. He did what he was gonna do.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, Kree's gonna need some help knocking heads together. A lot of bad blood to worry about. But you know, thinking about it, she's probably the best thing that could happen to the Char. And if helping her means avoiding another civil war, or war with Tyria, or turning into ice monsters, well, I'm sure as hell in.
It's interesting, I feel like Ritlock has had this character development, this character arc that's been this gradual process, which I really appreciate, of going from, like, my way or the highway, very abrasive, to, like, way more adaptable and willing to work within a situation or work with people that he would be hesitant to or would butt heads with. His ability to get along with the people around him has really improved, and at least that's what it feels like with the writing. But it's been a process that all started with making peace with Logan, which was really cool to see as well. That's a Norn thing anyway, but his broken family made him need to build his legend even more. You're talking about Ryland. And, you know, here something else that's interesting. Okay, Bram. I mean, both of them did come from a broken family, right? You know, Bram had his mom. I don't know that they ever mentioned Bram's dad or what that situation was. But it feels like Ryland and Bram both come from similar backgrounds in the sense of feeling unrecognized, maybe insecure, but like very angry under the surface of a, like, I really need to prove myself. I need to be somebody because whatever, right? And so that's another really interesting aspect of this story that I appreciate, is when you have two people that have had similar backgrounds, they end up turning out to be very different people anyway, you know? Because as annoying as Bram has been in the past, it's also a very believable character in my opinion, because it's like, yeah, he had a chip on his shoulder, he had something to prove, he had mommy issues and whatever, right? And then as he goes on this adventure with you and is partly this side character, it's like he's learning how to swallow his pride, be a team player, learning humility, that he doesn't have to be standing upon the precipice of the world, and rather than being a legend as his right, it's being a legend as his responsibility, you know? Char don't have family in the way humans or Norn do. Kids are sent off to military school right away, basically. Oh, okay, so then... What? Then why is... The way that Ritlock is talking about this, like, maybe if I'd have been there, like, if I'd been there, I'm assuming he means, like, as a father figure, right? But if they're sent off to, military school, like, I don't know, what, at the age of 5 or something insane, then what the heck was Ritlock gonna do anyway? Other than, like, wave from the fence post or something into the camp if they're even allowed. Like, I don't know. What influence was he gonna have anyway? I'm so glad to have you back safely. What did Jormag do to Bangar?
Jormag can bind their voice to living creatures, speak through them from a great distance. You saw it with Drakkar and the Whisper of Jormag. Now they have chosen Bangar to serve in this role. His voice is no longer just his own. For now, at least. He is simply a vessel for Jormag.
Will Jormag try to whisper to you through Bangar?
Jormag is welcome to try. But I'd like to think they're smarter than that. They may be sincere in saying that Bangar is meant as a gift. But Jormag never gives without expecting something in return. So rest assured, champion. I'll be watching the Char very carefully.
Can Jormag eavesdrop on us?
I don't believe that's their intent. But it is possible that through Bangar, Jormag could hear us. Or
alright.
rather, it would
You suck,
if I hadn't
Jormag!
magically bound Bangar's cage. Don't worry, champion. So long as he's in that cage, I will decide what Jormag hears.
How'd that horn on your head break, huh, buddy? Where do you think Jormag and Ryland went?
I wish I knew. I sense Jormag moving through Tyria, taking advantage of the mists as Kralkatorrik did. Yet, they choose neither to consume nor destroy. Pleasant change of pace, but disturbing nonetheless. That's my long way of saying I have no idea. I'm sorry, champion.
Well, I mean, it's nice to know what they're not doing. That's still valuable information. Even if we don't have a full picture, it's a data point or two. This looks really shiny. Can I jump in it? Like, this looks like it should teleport me somewhere, like a magical swirly pond. Alright, well that's everything. I think he and Krisha were a little different. Maybe too much exposure to humans. Now the scrying pool has fur in it. Oh, okay, I can redo that if I want to. Oh, it's a... whatever this is. Those blue swirly thingies. Maybe I'll get a stick and, like, run it along the bars of the cage. So much destruction. Don't you have anything to say for yourself? If he does, he can't say it. Unless Jormag chooses to use him, Bangar will need time for his throat to heal. Ooh. That sounds painful. Imagine trying to be, like, cruel and taunting, just getting some honey lozenges and sucking on them like, oh, this feels so good on my throat. Oh, so nice. I'm gonna have a little bit of ice cream later. It's so cold and refreshing on my throat. Can I open this? Oh yeah, emissary. Blue profit crystals, echoes of treasure from strike missions. Okay. So, that's that. Let's open the next thing. Is that Hey There, Delilah? Wait a minute. I want to clap or something, but... I'm impressed. I could see people doing concerts in big groups for sure. I'm also amused that the animation of him playing this really intricate sounding song is just these huge swings with his shoulder and this bell, like... Alright, alright. I also appreciate how you don't have to get very far away for it to not be heard anymore. Oops. How to see the North with Bram. I was gonna come along, but I won't say no to a friend in case you wanted to join. Thanks, Ritlock. Oh yeah, Debbie sending cakes. Oh. I never actually took those. Consume? Oh. What does it look like? Oh my, it's so fancy. Heck yeah, I'll use that. Oh. I clicked on the wrong thing. Warhorn, Wrath, Sword, Spear, Shield, Scepter. Ooh, it's like a octopus rifle. I don't know about that.
I serve Lion's Arch.
Okay, this is cool. I dig the hammer. Let's do the hammer. Boom. Oh, so cool. And then the hammer that I have right now. Oh yeah, it's like, that's right, that's right. Yeah, I'm not replacing this hammer. It's way too cool. I mean, look at that, it glows and stuff. Let's see what it looks like wielded. It's kind of plain. Neat and all, but...
Just another Elder Dragon, right? I've faced those before. I mean, this one ought to be scared of me.
Sure. Oh, good. The commander.
Ritlock? Bram?
Fine. I'm fine.
Yeah. He's been helping us clean up the last of the Dominion.
They've gone pretty quiet.
Word got around about Bangar. They mostly fell apart. The ones who didn't, well, Imperator Stoneglow's no pushover.
Still no Ryland sightings, I take it?
No Frost Legion, no Ice Dragon, and yeah, no whatever Ryland is.
I'm not the only one with a bad feeling about that, right?
Jormag's spoken through Bangar a few times now. Hasn't said much.
Well, I'm in the mood for answers. Let's get some.
My friends, you felt it too. The stirrings deep beneath us.
Earthquakes erupting all over Tyria.
So the Crystal Bloom have told me.
Jormag.
I don't believe it is. But something is moving. Something's coming.
But not the Elder Dragon. The older you get, the more I think you enjoy sounding ominous.
I am an Elder Dragon after all.
Cage is awful close. They can't hear us, can they?
They can't hear anything in my presence, unless I allow it.
Now might be the time. Bram has some issues to work through.
Oh, the Norn. You honestly think Jormag's gonna tell you anything you don't already know? Glorified megaphone. But you still love hearing yourself talk.
You know it's easier when you don't fight it. Take a breath. Jormag!
Jormag! I am Bram Erson. I've come to speak with you.
Aurene. Ah, you're amassing your warriors. They won't be any use.
You mean against the earthquakes?
My brother is incapable of subtlety. He stirs, and when he awakens, oh, it will not be with the same grace as I.
Grace! You corrupted spirits with your evil, and acted out crimes for thousands of years.
I have a will to live, and a right. If that is a crime, no one is innocent. Do not presume to know me.
But I do. I know exactly what you are. I was raised on the stories, and the prophecies.
Mortals, clinging to superstitions to give your brief lives meaning.
You are not invincible.
And so emotional. Aurene, you will never reach your potential if you surround yourself with beings like these. And reach it you must, for the sake of us all. The time has come to end Primordus.
That's not my role. The balance can still be maintained.
The balance is a fantasy. Another mortal superstition. Primordus will lay waste to this world. And you are not ready.
Hey, Commander, are you busy right now?
I mean, what is it, Tiny?
Well, we've been monitoring myth rifts and ley lines, keeping an eye out for Jormag like you asked. Haven't found Jormag, but we have found... Easier to show you the data. Could you come to Radasum?
I know I've had enough pompous dragons speaking through a pompous has-been for one day.
Gridlock! You should definitely come too. Soon.
Go, champion. Maybe Tiny can offer some clarity.
See, it's interesting because I wonder what else... Like, there was a bunch of secret stuff, probably, that Glint passed down to Aurene. And I feel like Glint passed on the knowledge and wisdom of a balance. And maintaining that balance. That... other Elder Dragons don't seem to think is possible. Or whatever. Mist Stranger? Oh, no. We're good. Wait, is that the person I talked to? I guess? No, it's Lion's Arch, Tower of Nightmares, and Twisted Marionette. That's not it. Both have the gift of prophecy? You mean Glint and, Aurene? Or Glint and... I mean, Aurene and, Dormag. Oh my gosh, why did that take forever? Okay, Glint and Horeen. Gotcha. Well, I just... Why does it have this here? Like, what is it trying to tell me to do? Join your allies in Rada soon. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work? That's Dragonstorm.
I'm ready to go. I'm at your service.
That is strange.
In the dream.
And then this... I don't remember where this goes. Okay. So, I'll just warp there this way. It's kind of frustrating that the story step there doesn't say talk to so-and-so in order to travel to Radasum using the chopper or whatever. It just says join your allies in Radasum. If you upgrade your Eye of the North, it can be used for other locations. Okay.
Hello.
While since I've been back.
Zoja?
Yeah.
The mists are too exclusive.
Look, you're required to file your claims with the dockmaster in person.
This is ridiculous. You do realize.
Take it up with a council member once you've collected your freight.
See if I won't. Finally, Commander.
Everything okay?
According to the Arcane Council, the sanctity of independent research is superseded by other priorities. Timey's out at the Advanced Metamystics Lab. I'll get you to the gate. Then I have to cut through some pernicious red tape.
I fought for years. I know what it's like. Tell me I'm not seeing Frost Legion.
Apparently, the Arcane Council invited them. And Ryland.
What?
You could have led with that, Gorik.
Ah, the Pact Commander. Welcome. I presume you've come to hear Timey's findings as well.
You have any idea who you've let in here? What he's done?
Ryland Steelcatcher, champion of Jormag. He commands the Ice Dragon's forces.
We've been looking everywhere for you.
Radasum is no Char battlefield. What's done is done, Commander.
The Arcane Council deals in the present and the future. Jormag is awake.
Yeah, because of him.
Which means Primordus will not be far behind.
Facing a common enemy, alliance is logical. I'd think the Pact Commander would recognize the value of this arrangement.
You would think.
The Asura have studied Primordus for ages. Foolish not to seek their knowledge. And Jormag's no fool. Oh, sure. As Elder Dragons go, Jormag's pretty reasonable.
Exactly.
Jormag and I keep our word. When Primordus rises, we will erase him out of existence.
And since we're all playing nice, how about you return my bow? You know, The one you stole?
Now why would I hand you a weapon you think can hurt Jormag? Act first, think later, right?
I mean...
Don't worry. I'll keep it safe for you.
Oh, I'm getting it back.
Bram, why don't you help Gorik with his delivery on the docks? Ritlock and I can handle this.
Sure. Why not?
Okay, but it's interesting. He said, why would I let you have a bow that you think can hurt Jormag? Why would you keep it unless you know it could hurt Jormag? I feel like he's just proving that yes, it is a viable weapon against Jormag, and they're scared. Something else that's weird is, why does so Primordus is Jormag's sibling? Is that correct? And Jormag is just ready to wipe their sibling off the planet? I'd have a lot more questions about that.
What happened to your char above all crap? Oh, now you want to talk to me, instead of just shouting my name. Spend some time with Jormag. I see the bigger picture now. Everyone has a role to play.
Oh, great! Commander, you made it! I won't have to go through this twice. I've been tracking the quakes, needles all over the place. Way more than ordinary tectonic movement.
Can you tell if it's Primordus?
Some readings mimic Primordus' signature, some maybe ley energy, and I still haven't figured out this spike.
That can't be right. We've never seen activity this far below the crust.
So many blips, literally all over the map, like bodies burrowing up.
And where exactly can we expect these bodies to surface?
Where can't we? I mean, just look at this.
Okay.
How long have you been seeing movement under Radasum?
What? Oh no. That is very, very not good.
Keep them out of the lab.
Anger rising. Swiftly.
Gonna get ouchie, watch my tail? Gotcha. Wait, so is Jormag and Primordus literally a fire and ice? Whoops.
These destroyers harder to kill than last time.
They definitely seem bigger than I remember. Meaner, too.
Help!
Gorik?
Up the ramp! Go! Go! Talk to us, Bram. Destroyer problem on the docks. Could use some hands here.
1 sec. Got it! I programmed the gate for a one-way trip harborside.
Let's go.
There's too many. What are you doing?
Oops.
Check on this side. There's an upper deck. In there. Destroyers have them outnumbered.
Bram can't hold them off for long.
Healthy and
Now to retake the docks.
We will stay up here, out of your way.
Yes, what she said.
I don't trust Jormag's gopher at my back.
Keep up, Norn. Not a fan of crispy fur. Let's wrap this up.
Oops.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
healthy and old.
Thanks. You and yours were a real help out here.
Can't say I was expecting you to have my back.
You dying doesn't help us kill Primordus, Commander.
You honestly expect us to believe this Alliance stuff?
Doesn't really matter what you believe, does it?
Where did these destroyers even come from?
1 minute we're checking crates, and the next they're bubbling up from the water. Never seen.
Timmy, move! Protect the Council!
Ooh, this monster design is really cool. Ember Knight? I'm digging it.
This specimen differs wildly from archival accounts of destroyers. Also, it's gigantic.
Spear had a study of these creatures, catalog the evolutionary discrepancies,
Who's
identify
talking?
any weaknesses.
Let's pool resources. If I can isolate a clearer signature, we can pinpoint when and where they'll show up.
I'd like to leave a small force in your city to wait for any information, and to protect our allies.
The Asura are more than capable of guarding our city. But we are grateful for the gesture and the alliance.
When Primordus is destroyed, Jormag will see your former home restored to you.
You can't possibly promise that.
Of course I can. I'm the champion of Jormag.
We need to spread the word. Any place that's felt even the slightest tremor, they've got to prepare.
I'm heading up to Krisha. I'll pass the word on my way. Might want to put the crystal bloom on it too.
I'm gonna stay here. Keep an eye on things for a bit.
I have a feeling Rylan doesn't understand his relationship with the dragon yet. Or that Jormag... I'm a prevaricator? I'm not sure what that means. I like the sound of the word, it's very fancy. Genius word for liar.
We'll never get recruits. These dust bunnies have no interest in gut-wrenching, mind-blowing war.
Wait.
The mists are too exclusive.
It wants us to go... Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. I'll use my fancy book. Talking to Ryland. Yeah, yeah. I had a feeling you weren't talking about me. Icebrood, Eye of the North.
I have answered.
So sure of the world, aren't you? Is it your youth? The manner of your birth? Living among them?
All these vague warnings, but you're not actually telling me anything. Why not find a way to keep Primordus asleep?
Primordus must die. There is no alternative. Your champion survived this day. I doubt that luck will hold.
You
No,
knew
you.
about the destroyers at Radasum?
I know all that my champion knows. It's special, isn't it, Aurine? The bond with one's champion? I'll leave you to yours.
For what it's worth, I do believe Jormak wants to be free of Primordus.
I'll buy that. But what happens once Jormag gets what Jormag wants? And who gets caught in the crossfire? This isn't just a Char or Norn issue anymore. Tyria is about to have a serious destroyer and dragon problem. It's going to take all of us.
I won't leave you without support. I can give you something of myself to help as you face Primordus's vanguard.
Aurine, Tyria needs us. All of us. And we need you.
Energy this volatile. I fear my presence would only exacerbate things. No. I'll do what I can from here. The rest is up to you.
Commander, you there?
Hey, Timmy. How's the research going?
Making headway? There's a signal from under the city that's getting stronger. Some of my team still haven't evacuated.
On my way.
To Metrica Province through the Eye of the North Asura Gate. Defend it from the destroyers. Is that what this... Is it the Dragon Response mission? Also, I almost forgot. Boom. And boom. Okay, so... I'm beginning to feel like the reason Jormag wants Primordus dead so intently, so like this must happen, and why they're ignoring Bram. They don't consider Bram a threat because Bram doesn't have the bow. They're like, oh, that's taken care of. The bow is the only thing that can actually hurt Jormag. They have the bow. Bram is not a threat. So I feel like they consider Primordus the threat, and this language of being free from Primordus. What I suspect is that Jormag and Primordus are like counteracting forces, and they themselves, like between the two of them, it's a balance of power because it's fire and ice. You know, that kind of is what I would think. But with one of them dead, it would throw that balance way off, and it's either a world of fire or a world of ice, like too far away from the sun or too close to the sun, you know what I mean? And so Jormag wants to have, I imagine, total control, wants to have all the magic, because all of the dragons, with the exception of Wareen, are like obsessed with magic, and the more, That's what we saw with Kralkatorrik. And just blindly absorbing magic is deadly for dragons, as we've seen. But, just wants to chill, right? Jormag, you know, just wants to Netflix and chill. Should I do public or private? Better, less scaling? Okay. Boop. So I feel like what Jormag believes is that Primordus is the only real threat.
Ram, didn't realize you were still out this way.
Taimi put me to work helping her scientists. Place is bleeding destroyers. Her teams are spread all over these labs. Most portals in and out of Radasum have been shut down. It means destroyers getting into the heart of the city.
This area isn't easy to defend. We should get these people back inside the city walls.
Yeah, make sure no destroyers follow them through the portal.
Healthy and whole.
Probably no one doing these, if they are, might be like herding cats. No offense. Well said. Take a wrench. And then...
Destroyers incoming. Time to evacuate. Everybody get to the portal.
What? Destroyers? No. No. No.
Synergetics was supposed to be the safety.
Are these people? Are there people?
For now, the smartest thing is to get back inside the city.
Like, I hear them, and I see little icons that look like people that are like, ah, but I don't see anybody. Those are bonus things, okay. Oh, we have 3 minutes left. Morale boost gained. Nice. Is this what I need to fix? The powered down golem? With the wrench? So like I get a wrench. And then I go over. Yeah, there. Yep, okay. Talk? Reconfigured defense protocols? Okay. $25 out of 20, so that's doing good. Scientists evacuated. How do we evacuate the scientists? Like, I don't even see them. Defense golems repaired. Oh, whoops. Oh, this is killing time. Well, we succeeded, right? Reroute, maximize efficiency, I guess. I don't know. Talk to them and lead them into the blue area. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even see anybody to talk to. see if I can...
Destroyers incoming. Time to evacuate. Everybody get to the portal. For now, the smartest thing is to get back inside the city.
Is this the blue area? Oh no, this is just a rug. Oh.
Great, you're both here. We have the perfect size force to head into the caverns.
You said to get people out. We have time for a research expedition?
Half these folks will guard the portal and help the evacuation. But we've got a rare chance to get some even rarer data.
Silvari Fernhounds are great at rooting out destroyers. Good thing, too. Flora and fire don't really mix.
If we can offer any help, you shall have it.
It's really bugging me that there aren't any scientists that loaded in. Oh. Well, there's... Oh! Well, now I see the bodies. Jeez.
My anger rising.
Oops. Our defenses are prepared? Wait, do we need to do this? Yeah, that looks better. I guess that's it.
We are ready if you are.
You chose this.
With wisdom.
So what's down there that's so important?
The signal from deeper in the caves. It's what I haven't been able to duplicate consistently in the lab. Ryland and Jormag are waiting on my analysis. My findings could help them kill the fire dragon.
Wait, you're okay with this alliance?
If it means stopping Primordus. You're not?
An elder dragon is an elder dragon. Jormag can't be taken light.
Jormag's not the one pinging my instruments. Come on.
I mean, I feel like it's a sense of false security.
Primordus is all hunger and destruction. At least Jormag can be spoken with, reasoned with.
Ever tried to
Honeyed
chat up
words.
Icebrood? It doesn't work. They just start smashing stuff.
What about the Swanir? Frost Legion. Yeah, scary fanatics, but mostly intelligent. And now
Mostly.
Ryland controls them.
Ryland. That's exactly how Jormag goes. Oh, see, prophecy says I killed the Ice Dragon, where they kill me. Doesn't sound very reasonable.
Oh, cool.
Glad that's over.
Is this far enough? We're only gonna get more of these the farther in we go.
That's the point, Commander. And we're definitely getting warmer.
I'll say, with the magma
There is
floors.
precedent for a rational Elder Dragon, Oreen. And enemies can become friends. Look at Whitlock and Logan.
Pretty small sample size.
On the bed.
Right now, Jormag and Primordus are evenly matched.
So we get them to destroy one another.
I did get the mastery point. Does this hurt me? Yes, it does.
Now that's teamwork.
Pretty sure Jormag won't play along. We may have no choice but to help them kill Primordus. Before, we had guesses. Now, we have knowledge. Jormag's been very forthcoming. Did you know the two dragons are twins?
Jormag lies. That's their whole thing. This is getting rough. How many more pings do you really need?
And that's why I got reinforcements. Oh, this is the spot. Strongest readings yet. Hit ground. I get where you're coming from. I do. But even if Jormag's fine, the data doesn't. Jormag's not the one burning our world, killing our people, destroying our homes. Primordus is.
Jormag terrorized the Norm. Made us run. Remember? Run or die?
But you're still there in the mountains and snow. We had to abandon everything. And we're not the only ones.
Jormag
isn't threatening you, but that is.
Ooh. Let's go kill it.
You've been struck.
By a smooth criminal?
Got what you came for, Timey. Let's get you back through the portal.
Wait, what? It's gone? Oh no. Wait a minute. What the? But it's still... Oh, that's so cool. It's like our burbies are fire and lightning.
Spiking crazy energy. I need to stick with it longer. Keep it busy for the data.
Uh-huh.
That's teamwork.
Saying that Timey's saying that we have a precedent for dragons being, like, actually reasonable and on our side with our best interests at heart, being Aurene. There's already a precedent for Jormag's behavior and nature.
It's headed over there.
So...
It doesn't even make sense. The portal's over here. Destroyers definitely do not.
that speaks a lot louder, in my opinion, than
It's calling. Commander, come on.
the arguments that she's trying to make. Oh, we're going this way now, right? Timey was a Scarlet fan too. You're not wrong. Actually true.
On the mend. Anger rising.
Every destroyer in the area is converging. Peacemakers, Asura, fine!
Armored up. Might makes right.
And I feel like Jormag is the type of liar to lie with half-truths that make it seem more believable. Like, for example, if one of the lies was, oh, I'm gonna help you take out Primordius, and then the part that they don't mention is, if I don't take out Primordius, I'm in trouble.
Stop pretending you're not afraid.
Of course I'm afraid! So are you! The difference is, what I'm afraid of is actively trying to burn down my gates! I'm not saying you're wrong. We can deal with Jormag later if it comes to that. But Primordius is the threat right now!
Bram, you knew where a big destroyer was going to be. For the second time. How did you...
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me.
Timey was right. We're all scared. We face the threats as they come. It's all we can do. And if Jormag becomes a threat again, we'll face that too. Believe me, you're not the only one with doubts.
Let me know when Timey tells you the next hotspot. I'll help wherever I'm needed.
Firestones. Interesting. I can put those on my car? The firestones? Like flames? Oh, the tire brand, of course. Firestone. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Commander, you read? Watchful Source is about to become the next destroyer hotspot.
Sylvari lands. Get word to Keith.
I'm already here, and so are the destroyers. Come quickly.
Sounds like you'll need more help. I'll see what I can scrounge.
Duty calls.
Okie dokie. I see, so now we're going to like all these different places. Okay, okay, cool, cool.
The village is overrun. Unless Timey sends more, it's only us here now.
This place is going up like kindling. Any defenses?
A few, but they weren't meant for this. It's all in disarray.
Let's do what we can do.
Or, I just thought of another possibility. Somehow Jormag is instigating Primordius to behave like this as a distraction. Like, oh, look at this, this is way more threatening. Because that's the other thing that they're harping on, is like, this is the threat right now! This is the threat right now! This is actively trying to do something right now! And it's like, yeah, I understand. Yeah, I get it. But that's also wildly short-sighted. Alright, that's done. We still need 2 more, mortar seed turrets activated. Whoops. There's a mortar pod. I got it. Alright, that's 10. Morale boost gain. Let's go. Now we just need to kill all this stuff. Oh, it's up there. How do we get up there? Oh. I wonder what would happen if I just splashed these guys with water. It'd be kind of funny if it did damage.
Armored up.
The area is cleared, for now.
This village won't withstand another attack.
If we can trace these destroyers back to their source, perhaps we can cut them off for good.
Steel Catcher?
Asura said some Savari were under attack. Yorene's case?
Something like that.
Where's your Frost Legion?
Overkill. Think you'll find me more than sufficient. Unless you don't want my help saving these people. That doesn't sound like you, Commander.
Appreciate the extra hand. Time is of the essence. This way.
Yeah, they're just trying to rouse up a false sense of security.
So you're Ritlock's son?
Technically. The least important thing about me. You should care more about the salient parts.
Such as?
Such as... we're the only 3 people in the world who know what it's like to be close to an Elder Dragon.
Changes you. It's like finding your purpose and fulfilling it.
I didn't find my purpose. I made it. No more climbing the ranks of other people's armies. Jormac sees me. Sees my worth.
Never capitulate!
Anger rises. Might, and I deserve it too.
Jormac implied you two have some sort of mind meld. A dragon's voice can be seductive.
Were you coerced?
Haven't seen this yet.
I have agency, thank you. I can make my own choices. No persuasion needed.
The commander's right to be wary. When it comes to Elder Dragons, Aurene is often the exception, not the rule.
You've been the dragon champion for a while, Commander. Shared spotlight, that's gotta chafe.
No. See, I don't think that Ryland's voice is his own. I think that, it's all Jormag, just speaking as though it was Ryland, saying the things that sound like it would probably be Ryland, or allowing him autonomy for this moment. Because where's Bangar's autonomy, huh? Eh? You think about that? Why would it be different for you all of the time?
Those crystals make you a real asset.
You sound surprised.
I'd heard the Crystal Bloom aren't big on frontline fighting.
Support can take many forms. Like Aurene, focus on healing.
Healthy and whole.
The world needs stability. Order.
Who defines order?
Yeah.
It's not about control. It's about the responsibility we all have to one another.
You're telling me Aurene's got all that power. She won't use it.
She supports us in ways she deems appropriate.
Playing defense just preserves the status quo. You don't lose anything. You also don't gain anything.
We
I
gain
don't see
peace.
Jormag playing offense against Primordus. Seems to me your Elder Dragons more about hiding, whispering.
Waiting for the right moment to strike isn't hiding. Every attack needs a strategy.
How does this fit into your strategy? You've already betrayed one ally.
Vanguard's a relic. He thinks the world is a much smaller place than it is. We know different.
Okay. What happens when you're deemed a relic, dude? You think you're gonna be the hottest hot pocket out of the microwave for your entire life? I want it. I'm getting it. Interact with what? Oh, this? Guess I can't.
Which way?
Forward. The second path leads back to the village.
Healthy
Just the one. You can handle that, right, Commander?
No, Scrit!
Healthy and aimed.
Yeah, it seems like Ryland... Well... There were a few of the small destroyers.
Take out those fishes.
Attack my target.
Huh? See, Ryland himself hasn't actually participated in any of these defense fights. It's only ever been the... the smaller forces that he controls. And I feel like that says something.
I think that one's killing the others.
Hold on, I just need to res my friend.
Healthy and aimed.
See, I'm wondering if Jormag actually needs us to kill Primordus. If they're twins, what if there's some string of fate that actually does not permit Jormag to destroy Primordus because it's key to the balance that Aurene is talking about maintaining? And so it's orchestrated to look like, oh no, if we don't kill Primordus, everything's gonna burn. Look at how horrible this is. I mean, look, I'll team up with you and help you take him out because, you know, Isn't that what you want? Don't you want to be... You don't want me to help you defend these poor, helpless people? Like, I think there's a secondary motivation where... something is being laid as a trap under, like, while they're there, under the guise of, oh, we're helping you guys. Like, they're laying down the C4 in all of the hearts of every city. Metrica province, and then the Solvari area, you know? So I feel like that's more of what's going on. Or what if Primordus and Dormag actually have, like, you know, there's that common thing of, like, twins are very closely connected. They think similarly, not always, but just the classic trope.
I wish Aurene was taking a more active role. She's hesitating, and I'm not sure why.
She's experienced a lot in her short life. Perhaps more than you or I ever will. Certainly in ways we never will. But I trust she has reasons for the choices she makes. More than that, I have faith in her.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
I definitely believe there's more to this situation than we immediately know about. Alright, never mind. I'll do that later.
Well, hello.
Yeah.
It's been a long time, Commander.
I personally believe, even though there's lots of ways that this story could go, that we're being used by Jormag to assist.
Destroyers. No Frost Legion?
Her?
No.
It?
Why?
Him? I don't know.
Think we should give him a call? Make this a real party?
But I believe that Jormag wants
Are these the
Primordus
new
dead
destroyers?
to have total control
Showing
of the
up
world,
all over the Gandaran
or,
fields,
you know,
moving
Dominion
into
or whatever,
position.
but can't do it
Fortunately, Javi's
on
brought
their
the
own.
Vigil to help evacuate. Also sent word that any other allied faction in the area would be most appreciated. Hopefully they show.
The more the merrier. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Embrace simplicity.
Oh, gate links. Interesting.
Time to go.
There's some good build-up, but it gets rushed at the end like Zaitan. End of Dragons gets good again. Okay, cool. I want to see if I can sell this now. Okay. It sells for like nothing, so I'll just sell it to the merchant.
Commander, thanks for coming. We've been setting up barricades where we can, but we're short on people. Destroyers are focused on the fields ahead. If they take them, it's a straight shot to Lion's Arch. That can't happen.
I'm farther ahead, Commander, at the Ascalonian settlement.
Marjorie, I told you to fall back and regroup with the base.
And I told you that won't happen. I won't abandon these people because their livelihoods are strategically inconvenient.
No time to argue. Commander, help us clear the fields and get the survivors to safety.
Whoops. Oh, here's somebody.
Coming by the minute. Gonna need those reinforcements soon.
Wait, so they following me? Yeah, they are. Okay. Can I take more than one person at a time? Let's find out. Applejack. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool, cool. And I take them, I'm assuming, to your blue waypoint. Y'all can glide, I hope. One of them got stuck. Oh well. Oops. Come with me if you want to leave. A chicken, no! Where's the... Oh, here you are. Man, you're really not gonna get out of the burning building? Come on, then. Keep up. I set a brisk pace. Oh, we helped all the civilians we need to. Okay, cool. And we just need to kill destroyers now. Good job, Xeno. You must have put out all the fires, because I didn't put out any.
Healthy and hale, might makes
Whoa, did you see that dodge flip? That was so cool. Did it.
Destroyers on the move. They're swarming the Ascalonian settlement. Where are those reinforcements?
Fall back to Lion's Arch. You know we can't save everyone.
These settlers lost everything once already, Javi. This isn't what I signed up for, and neither did you.
Damn it! Vigil, reinforce the settlement. Move it!
Well, that's where they're heading.
It's the Sarah! Now we can push back those destroyers!
Wait up, Javi! She's so polite to stay on the roads instead of cutting across like any normal person would.
Cut off those destroyer tunnels. Don't give them a chance to regroup.
Oh, do we gotta do this then?
Feel the pain.
That was close.
I'll go up this way.
Might makes right. On the mend.
I'll go to the side. Whoops.
Whoa! Giant destroyer in the field. Looks like we got their attention. Could use some.
Anger rising.
Oh gee, where's Jormag's champion now?
Smash that.
See, I feel like that says something too. Where he shows up versus where he doesn't show up.
Armored up.
Doesn't care about Gandharan Fields for some reason.
Healthy and fading.
But cares about the Asuran area, where there's a lot of magic there, and cares about Sylvari. Also a lot of magic there, if I'm not mistaken.
Efficient. Excellent. Hoorah. Might makes right.
Oops. I guess they're out this way.
Might makes right.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
Anger rising.
Destroyer of the Great Bridge.
Punch. Armored up. Healthy and healthy.
I think that was the last one. Drove her back for now. Next time I give you an order, Jory, I need you to follow
And
it.
I deserve it,
We
too.
want to beat Primordus.
We aren't just fighting Primordus. When we win, we need to be able to live with the decisions we made. If we abandon the weak, what's that say about the world we're fighting for? What's even the point?
And if we all die fighting, those ideals won't matter. There's a line. We need to be on the right side of it.
And today we were. Primordus tried to surprise us. He failed. Good work, all of you.
You too, Commander. And thanks.
Make sure I got this. I think I did. Yeah.
Hey, Commander. You sure we're not punching Frost Legion?
Not unless they do something that crosses the line again. Not to mention the destroyers are getting worse.
How
Guess fighting on two fronts isn't the best plan. Let me know if you change your mind. Or if Aurene has any news.
Oh, okay. Little break from the fighting.
As bad
But
as
see-
we were afraid things could get, they're worse.
Jormag's been tapping at the window, so to speak, to get my attention.
What do they want?
Jormag loves to talk. I'm sure you've noticed. And I like talking to them. Maybe too much. Best not to answer.
I don't think Jormag's the ignore them and they'll go away type.
No, but easier to stay on guard with my champion beside me. All right. Let's see what they want.
Millennia with no one to talk to. I finally find a worthy interlocutor, and now you won't answer. You wound me, Aurene. Surely you too crave more stimulating conversation than mortals can provide. Unless... Oh, dragon of crystal and light. Do I intimidate you?
I promise you, that's not it.
You want Aurene on your side. Why?
You face the least of what Primordus will bring. The death and destruction will make mortal wars seem as dreams. So Primordus has to die. And when he is dead,
Puff it, icy butt.
I will be free.
Free to do what?
So is it his death you want? Or your freedom?
I want
Would you
both.
remain bound to a monster? Kralkatorik's fate suggests not.
He was in misery. It was a mercy.
Ah, he's why you fear yourself. Kralkatorik was unworthy of your pity or remorse. And so is my brother.
You know Primordus so well. Why do you need the Asura's research?
There are impediments. We are
Oh,
two faces
what do you
of a
know?
coin. We cannot truly see each other. Not directly.
This is between you and him. Fire and ice in opposition. Balance. A prism isn't relevant.
You really don't understand your potential. Your power.
I have the power to heal.
You break, you refract, you reshape. The beauty is the irrelevance. You are altogether new.
I decide my purpose, and it isn't to destroy.
You let the beast inflict wounds just so you can heal.
Don't twist my words. I'm not a child. I will not be manipulated.
Yeah, you tell her, Aurene.
Well, even when you are determined to be contrary, Aurene, it's lovely to speak with you.
That's it? You'll take no for an answer?
I won't force her. That is not my way. I accept your answer.
For now.
For now.
What are you...
Save it. They're gone. But in case you're wondering, they're not wrong.
I didn't ask your opinion.
Aurene, if there's no other option, will you act? Kill Primordus? Or Jormag if it comes to it?
I won't need to. There can be no balance if I get involved. Trust me, champion. There will be another way.
Okay. I got mail.
Just got word there might be some destroyer activity near Ebonhawk. Who do we have there right now?
There must be an allied faction somewhere nearby. I'll see what I can muster.
And I'm in the fields of ruin, dealing with what's left of the renegades. I can lend support.
Ah, if I may. A heavily armed Char contingent approaching Ebonhawk with tensions being so high might be a bad idea.
You think tensions are so high they turn down help from their Char allies?
You're not just any Char, Krisha. You're an Imperator. And you'd be the first Imperator to set foot in that city.
Yeah, symbolism, fine. Do they want help saving their city or not?
Okay, Kaz, why don't you go to Ebonhawk first and soften the ground? Krisha, I'll meet you there.
Oh, how far we've come.
Commander, Krisha's securing the postern gate, but it's only a matter of time now.
The destroyers are attacking already? Did you manage to call for reinforcements?
I did. I received word of a number of allied factions in the area.
Yeah, but will they get here in time is the question.
Gotta trust them. But right now, we need to rally the locals.
They don't want to fight? It's their city.
They're just nervous having a Char Imperator fighting from the inside out.
It's been 10 years since we signed that treaty. How much longer are we gonna have to put up with this?
They're on our side, Commander. But this is new to them. They just need a little push. Come on, let's muster the troops.
Huh. Do we bring them up here? Yeah. Yeah. Creature's here to help. Defend your city.
I hope you're talking some sense into these humans. Destroyer activity's on the rise over here.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Might makes right.
Separatist sympathizer.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
Hello, stranger. Did you need something? Yeah.
Alright, just need to talk to people now.
Might makes right.
Who's this?
How's it going?
Making weapons. I'll get you one. Oh, interesting.
Ready for the next one.
Hello. Commander, the postern gate's fallen. Fall back. Kaz, where are those reinforcements?
Here, look! The dwarves made it! Looks like they brought that alchemical acid too. Let's get it on the field!
Nice work with the locals. Wasn't sure you'd be able to convince them I was here to help.
They weren't sure what to make of you. A lot of these people spent their lives trying to keep the Imperators out. But actions speak louder than words. And much louder than decade-old pieces of paper.
I'm done squinting at treaties. If they can't see what I'm trying to do with the char, they aren't paying attention.
They are paying attention. That's why they're fighting with us.
Oh no, wait, that's exactly where I need to be. Okay.
By the gods! It came from the center of the stronghold!
That takes more energy.
Oh, interesting.
Watch my back. I can fight again. Thanks.
Yeah, I saw your message earlier, and I kind of understood it. But I'll pay more attention for a spot to stand when that attack happens. Alright, so now we gotta get out of this. Destroyer of the third fortress. That's interesting. Opposite side of the pillar. Oh, in the green space? Ah. Also, how you doing, Ghosty? Oh. Much better today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you haven't been feeling well, but I'm glad that you're feeling better today.
Anger rising.
Looks like they're retreating for now. Everyone all right?
The stronghold stands, at least for another day.
Yeah. They're lucky we were all nearby, or this would have gotten out of hand real quick.
These people trust you,
Lucky
Krisha.
we were all nearby.
You saw how they fought by your side.
You helped. But the Treaty of Ebonhawk's 10 years old. It's time we moved past it.
Moved past it how?
Anyone can tear up a piece of paper, throw the world into disarray. We either trust each other, or we don't.
I think today was a step in the right direction.
There's more to be done. But I think you're right. Thanks, Kaz. Commander.
It shows a present here. Free item available. Wait a minute. Promotions, maybe? Oh. Nice. A nifty gifty, if you will. Alright. Meow. Was worried about these people, but they came through. They trust you now.
Sure. But if every Char needs to personally save this city before they can be trusted, we're in trouble. I know this was different. I'm an Imperator, that's a big step. But we can't be like this. We need to be better. If the Black Citadel was attacked and we called in the Ebon Vanguard, would they respond like I did today?
Yeah, I got the
hope
mastery
so.
point.
That's the only way this is going to work.
What were you doing in the Fields of Ruin?
Tying up loose ends. Now that Bangar's indisposed, Malice and I took a little tour of his office. He was covering his tracks, but Malice confirmed her suspicions. Bangar was bankrolling the Renegades. We got information on their strongholds, power structure, who's loyal, who isn't, everything. Actionable intel. So I'm acting.
Are the United Legions still united?
The Char Legions are still the Legions. Warband as family. Warband above self. But it's clear we need stronger cohesion among the Imperators. Not sure we'd survive another Bangar. To answer your question, yes. The United Legions remain united. But that's short term. And that worries me.
How is Mia Kindle shot as Iron's new Imperator?
Cut from the same cloth, that's for damn sure. Not surprised, considering the company Smoter like to keep. Fortunately for us, she doesn't have the same aspirations that Smoter had. Con is a tricky subject. Just saying you want the job can get you shanked. She knows better. Aside from that, the rank and file like her, and she's promoted loyal tribunes. Kindleshot'll do Iron proud, I think.
That everything? Okay.
Greetings.
They'll repair the damage, they
Yeah,
always do.
They're a proud people. Survived worse than this. But even so, I hate seeing them constantly under siege. It sets the mind a certain way, always having enemies at the gates. First Char, then Renegades, and Separatists. Maybe after Krisha's dealt with the Renegades and we've dealt with Primordus, Ebonhawk can finally, you know, relax.
Were you worried about Ebonhawk? How Ebonhawk would react to Krisha?
Worried? No. It just needed to be handled properly. Ebonhawk. I mean, aside from the Separatists. I think they're ready to move on. Bangar was saying things that really scared these people. And Krisha used to be his second in command. We just had to remind them what Krisha was fighting for up in Drizzlewood. That helped a lot.
Have you been working with Krisha at all after Drizzlewood?
Yes, quite a bit. She's been working to clear up the rest of the Renegades in Bangar's Dominion. I spent a lot of time with the Char in Drizzlewood, so Krisha asked if I could help finish what we started. It's important for human-Char relations that we very publicly, very loudly go after these groups. You saw today what kind of effect that can have. It's the difference between peace and war. It's worth it.
Cool.
Commander, anyone on the rotation who could head to Thunderhead Keep?
I'm not too far away. What's up?
Sudden infestation of destroyers, apparently. I think a bit of help is in order.
I can meet you there, Bram.
Great. Look for Miran Skjalken, formerly Priory, now a member of the Bloom. They'll have a better idea of the situation.
Oh, is this where the forge was? To get Kralkatoric?
Over here, Commander.
Okay. That's suspicious. Why are the destroyers here? It's very weird. I don't think these attacks are random. I strongly believe that they are strategic. Bar with survivors and lend encouragement.
Gotta find the rest of my detail.
Am I enjoying the dragon response missions? Yeah, they're cool. I could see how it would be nice to have a slightly larger group where people can take on objectives.
Hey, we're looking for Skjalken. And you found them.
Rather than trying to do
Last I heard,
everything between like two people.
The keep and the forge.
Since Kralkatoric's defeat, these are the lucky few who
I'll try to help the wounded.
We had no warning, Commander. Between
Medical
one moment and
supplies.
the next, the beasts flooded in from every corner. We lost good people. We can't lose the stronghold too. Certainly not to destroyers.
You want us to take back the keep with the injured, the scared, and the unarmed? I don't like our odds. Strength of will and a bit of heart can go pretty far.
Well then, let's lend them a little of ours and get them ready to go back in.
If you plan on doing another tonight, I can speed it up. Okay. I really do want to power through the last of the Icebrood Saga. Oh, I just realized this person is downed. Oh. Okay. How are you gravely wounded again? I just healed you. What do you do? But you are wounded again. It's interesting how they can just, like, die.
Healthy and hale.
Did we do it? Yeah! A lot of dead
Be
people up
ready
here.
for what we might find on the other side of that door. Spirits. Wait, are those Deldrimor dwarves?
Guess we really are the reinforcements.
Never expected to see so many of your people on the surface.
Swiftly.
Destroyers started rising faster than we could beat them back.
Jormag woke up, and that triggered Primordus.
Figures. Enough talk. They get thicker farther in.
We must use every skill, every grain of knowledge, every edge at our disposal to protect Tyria from this threat.
Use fewer words, and do it faster.
Glad that's
Anger rising. Lethal. Efficient. Excellent.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Youch!
We're Prairie. Crystal Bloom. That's a jump. I'm also a Norn who sometimes walks as a bear. Lots of things can be true at the same time. Suggested that dragon, fire, and ice might be twins. Didn't expect confirmation.
Wait, Upper Ledges isn't
So
complete?
Jormag claims. They validate the theory that the only thing that can kill one, the other. That's well until we were. The Norn shots can kill the other. None of this makes any sense. The truth of a prophecy is always clear until it's come to pass. Thanks. I feel so much better.
Yeah, we missed some up above. There we go.
Anger rising.
It's clear up here, but this isn't the source. What's happening down in the forge? That's where the destroyer surfaced, right?
How did you think the forge attracted them? And it's changing them.
It's making them stronger. I know that much.
Fact. And with extra lava.
Ooh. That's a big beastie.
Okay. I was not expecting it to be that big.
And it lays eggs. Awesome. Uh-oh.
That takes more energy. Armored up.
Yeah, I noticed that's what the eggs are doing, but unfortunately I can't do any damage to them.
Anger rising. Armored up.
Hey, can we get some of that alchemical stuff in here? That would actually be amazing.
This thing's not going down easy. Attack my target!
Those were made for
Armored up.
Crocatoryx's
Anger rising.
not Primordius's. Commander, can you use Aurine's gift to alter the power of a spear? Maybe slow it some?
Uh-oh. I'm stuck in this animation. There we go. Alright, I need to talk to the alchemist person.
Healthy and whole.
Oops.
For the record, you've been struck.
Okay, cool.
Healthy and whole. Now that's teamwork.
Whoa!
More are coming.
Healthy and
We're gonna
whole.
get swarmed. It's going to take every one
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I'm going down. Yep. This is a really cool enemy design, though. I'm digging it.
I need reinforcements.
But you don't know it yet.
Zeno, save yourself! Bleh. Back again. Look who's back. Tell a friend. Look who's back, look who's back, look who's back. Oh yeah, also I need to handle this. Boop. It didn't seem to do any damage. There we go, that did damage.
For the record, you've been struck.
Armored up. Swiftly.
I was trying to talk to that guy. Uh-oh.
Might makes right. Oh, it hurts.
Too many elementals and destroyers. Commander's never gonna get a clean strike. It's not always the fight with the claws that's most important in a battle. I'm open to suggestions. The destroyers are calling to you, aren't they? You sense each other. Use that against them. How did you... What? Right.
Anger rising. Armored up. Anger rising. Feel the pain.
The keep is secure. Many thanks to you, dwarves.
Healthy
And when we see more of your people,
Say destroyers, they'll see us.
It was a pleasure and an honor to fight beside Aurine's champion.
likewise, Mirren.
Somehow, I don't think this will be the last time. I understand the weight you carry, Erson. And its privilege. The Norn of prophecy. The spirit touched. There's a legacy in your blood and loyalty at your back. Yet none of that matters without heart.
It was very spicy.
So find yours.
No, I thought it was in the forge. Like, when I first saw it in the middle of the forge, when I was playing through Living World Season 4, I was like, how do I even get to that? Wow, again, they are, like, really persistent. Okay, I don't think there's anybody else to talk to, so we're gonna get out of here.
Commander, we've had a breakthrough. Come back to Radasum as quick as you can. I'm in the Arcane Council chamber.
Again.
What now?
Duty calls. I have answered.
Yeah, we are making good progress.
Good day.
Good day.
I fought for years in the Mist War.
I fought for you. Yeah, I know it's a free waypoint in town, but then there's a loading screen, and I feel like it's the same amount of time whether I go there on foot or I warp.
We'll keep working to see how we can use it to our advantage.
Timetable?
The power readings aren't high enough to wake Primordus yet, if that's what you're asking.
Good enough. Gives us a little time to experiment. Counselors. Commander.
Steel Catcher.
Steel Catcher.
What was he doing here?
Defeating Primordus will take more than just a pact, or its commander.
Information is more precious than munitions in this war. Jormag's champion came to receive it. As have you, I imagine.
That link we discovered between the Destroyers and Primordus? A feedback loop, amplified by Krauk's death.
Destroyers burn more, Primordus gets stronger, Destroyers get more rabid. The effect is exponential. With Ryland's help, we've identified and measured the Ice Dragon's cumulative power versus that of the Fire Dragon.
Jormag and Primordus are polar opposites. The scales should be level, but they're not. Not anymore. Fire is winning.
We need to find a way to cut Primordus off from the flow, or reverse it back to the Destroyers.
Or boost Jormag's power to level the field again.
Yeah, let's give
That
dragons
is a
more
reasonable
power.
approach, though I question its wisdom.
Either way, we need more time to understand the nature of the power flow.
Perhaps your elder dragon will have some insights, Commander.
Perhaps. Timey, where do you think the destroyers will attack next?
Somewhere near Divinity's Reach in a day or so. Logan's preparing. Ritluck and Krisha are helping him.
Good. I'll check in with Aurene before I head over there.
Okay. I don't know when the next active thing is. I'm assuming that it's not for a little while. Well, I mean, we have another talking scene anyway. This whole thing is a poop sandwich without any bread.
We need to have a chat with Bangar.
Bangar? Not Jormag?
I'm wondering if he picked up more about Jormag and Primordus than he realizes.
Whoever's on comms, request immediate reinforcements at Doric's Landing. We're under attack!
The destroyers hit early?
No, Icebrood. Sons of Slanir.
What?
Get over here. We're not ready for this.
Oh no. Just as we're about to try to gain more information. See, I'm wondering if Bangar is able to operate as an ear, even though Aurene doesn't think he is. Like, oh no, I really thought that would work, or I didn't realize, or whatever. After the chat with Aurene. Yeah. Would you like to join us? I'm gonna just send you an invite, because you mentioned interest a moment ago. A moment ago. And I'll wait for you to get here. Ooh. Triple trouble. Yeah, the triple threat coming in. Nice. Looking fabulous as ever. Let's go.
Feels like we're not doing anything here.
Some people make their differences on the...
Man, I'm really tired.
Burn me.
We're prepping to face fire, not ice. Folks were caught outside the walls. We gotta get them safe.
Not everyone out here is armed. We're still getting things ready.
What happened?
1 minute it's balmy, the next everything's freezing over. People included.
They came from the rear while we were fortifying the place against destroyers.
Let them in. Thought they were here to help.
Oh, they're like on the ice.
Might makes right.
Gotta kill captains, arm troops with available weapons, which we only need to do one more of those. Oh, that's done. And then evacuate civilians. Is there a... Oh, okay. There's a Quagon civilian. There you are.
Healthy and hale.
You want to suppose Jormag's gonna be like, I didn't tell them to do that. You know the Sons of Spanier are, well, you know, they just do their own thing. I don't know.
Might makes right.
Alright, let's figure out how to turn in these wheelagers. Oops. Now how do I leave? Will they figure out a way to come up to me, or are they gonna get lost? Okay, now they got it. Where's the blue thing? I'm on the way.
I got word to Jenna. Divinity's Reach won't be caught unaware.
If they can't hit the Reach, they're bound to look for other targets.
Anyone not behind thick walls is gonna be in some serious trouble.
The two closest villages are on the other side of the lake. I already sent reinforcements.
We should split up. Cover more ground.
Let's split up, gang.
Healthy and hale.
Anyone trying to escape was run down.
They beat us here! Quick! Give our allies a hand!
Lakeside Haven and Sydra's
Dormac's
Bazaar.
forces keep trying to herd people.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the eastern one.
For what? Freezing! The Spawner shamans work some sort of spell. Doesn't take long, but it seems to have a limited reach.
Hid or turned into ice blocks. What difference does it make?
Bet it makes a difference to Jormag.
Get out of here.
Swiftly. On the mend.
Should be more villagers. Not enough dead and frozen to account for everyone.
Could the rest have escaped?
Would have seen them, unless they doubled back across the lake.
Might makes right.
If we can kill the shamans, maybe we can revert their magic.
The shot!
Armored up.
Killing the shamans isn't doing anything, except stopping them from making more ice blocks.
Keep it up. All we can do for now is save the living.
I've only come across a handful of Frost Legion. You think they might have gone rogue?
doubt it. Everything I've seen, Jormag's forces fall in line behind Jormag's champion.
Keep an eye out. Ryland's got a lot to answer for.
Okay, so there isn't a mastery point here. Interesting. There's another maps you could. Oh, there is? Is it just not visible right now, or... like it needs to be in a certain phase of the fight? It's covered by the blue star. Oh. But I see another one that's not on the blue star. It's like right over here on the hill.
Anger rising.
Season 3, okay. I'm guessing this one is up here. Or maybe it's like... can we go inside of this thing? Alright.
You're missing villagers.
They need a chance to escape. Let's give Ryland's Legion someone to punch.
How we be dealing with shamans, not giant warriors.
Work through me, Jormag. That through you the world might be preserved.
Might makes
I think this guy's both.
Doesn't anybody specialize anymore?
Spells take concentration. Let's break his.
Yeah.
Oops. Nothing like the spoils of war.
That's enough. I've seen what I needed to.
This was your experiment? You're supposed to be fighting for our world.
Destroyers can't burn Jormag's frozen. This is how we destroy Primordus. Get your priorities in order.
What's wrong with you? These aren't fighters, they're farmers. You're cutting down innocent people.
They're not dead. One day, long after you've lived and died, they'll thaw. and I'll be there to lead them. Until then, their sacrifice will help unchain Jormag. Welcome to the new world.
Yeah, I got the mastery.
We didn't stop anything. What Ryland's done is as bad as the Destroyers.
Would have been a lot worse without us. All of us here, working together.
We can't let these people stay frozen. There must be a way to reverse what Jormag's done to them.
And we'll find it. But now we all need to stay on guard, against both fire and ice forces.
Guess we're fighting on two fronts after all.
Are we? Or are we just caught in the middle?
It's like I said.
Commander, something is really, really wrong.
I know. The ice dragon's showing their true colors.
Not only that, there's a cry coming from near one of the Coden settlements. It's just... I think I need to be there. And I think you do too.
And I deserve it too.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I am doggedly determined to finish this today. I just really, really want to. I don't need to be up early tomorrow. So I'm not super worried about it. But I do need to take a quick break, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm probably gonna make myself some decaf coffee and maybe a snack. But yeah, we're gonna be we're gonna do this. It's happening. So I will leave you with my chair and this wonderful ambiance and music, and I will be back in about 5 minutes.
What now?
Sharper still.
Give me a report.
The vigil will cure what ails this world.
Another!
We lost everything.
Not each other.
There will be more attacks.
And we'll still be together.
Do you require my assistance? What now?
Everyone fights for something.
Do you require my assistance?
Reporting. Reporting. Reporting.
What now?
Some must fight, so that all may be free.
How can I help you? Before we even knew what was happening, they were on us. People are saying it's the end.
They can still say it's the end. That means it's not. Speak.
Okay. You stick for the win. I'm gonna sell my junk.
Later.
The person's username is Sweet Tooth. He looks so angry. I love him. Little Sweet Tooth. That's amazing. Once I know Ghosty's ready. Join you on the chair? I can. Heck yeah! I have such a feminine lounge with my knees up like that. That's amazing. Summer life. All right. We're all here. Snowden drifts.
Kaz, didn't expect to see you here.
Heard about Lake Doric on my way back from Ebonhawk. Figured I'd spread the word to potential allies.
Without her warning, more lives would have fallen to legions of Jormag. Our sanctuary is open to all needing refuge. When the enemy comes, we'll be ready.
Save the Quaggins! Here we go. We need 4 more Quaggins saved. And we need to kill, another, like, 14 Icebrood.
Hello.
Help might next round.
That's how I do it.
Yeah, that's how I do it. I got a couple of Quaggins.
Is it me, or did this feel like a distraction?
Like, not the main event.
When Bram called, he said there was something else going on outside the Khotan walls.
Safeguarding the settlement is my chief concern. I can be your guide, but I can't spare forces to aid your expedition.
We would never ask. How about the rest of you?
Oh, I'd ask.
I greet you like the sky greets the sea.
Commander, getting close to Song of Exile.
We'll meet you on the path, Bram. I brought some friends.
Oh my.
Same as Lake Doric?
No, whole villages were frozen, and we fought Svanir shamans, not just warriors.
Might makes right.
What dreadful business.
You made it. This way. The screaming's coming from further down the path.
Screaming? I don't hear anything.
We're getting closer. The pain's getting stronger.
Jormag's not making new Frozen from the dead. So what are their lackeys doing here?
I still don't hear anything.
Bram, you're not sensing destroyers again by any chance?
No. This is about the spirits. I can't explain, but don't let them distract us.
You should know I feel the pain.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
What dreadful business.
Lord of prophecy. What do you really think you can do in the face of Jormag's power? You're nothing!
Ow!
He's so rude.
I cannot hold against Jormag's champion much longer.
Thank you for the hydrate, Arkham. Abattoir.
Anger rising.
Turn around, Harrison. This doesn't concern you or your friends.
Year I've had, no time for this. Get out of the way.
Oh, that was the owl spirit. I was like,
Damn prophecy.
Voices have no say when a higher purpose calls. They allow the honor to mold them, just as you must.
Or maybe he's the Norn of prophecy because of everything he's done. Spiritual direction, I get it. I've needed it. But it's your choices and your actions that mattered, Bram. They're what made you who and what you are.
Oh yeah, I remember doing this area before.
I exiled myself once. But I will go even further if I must to keep power from Jormag!
You're gonna help us, one way or another. Why not make it easier on yourself?
There is no ease in
I didn't see it. I can grab it later though, right? Or do I have to grab it while I'm in here?
Pull the life from her.
This one promised herself to Jormag once. Rules or not, my dragon doesn't take promises lightly.
Up top? Oh. Oh, I think I did.
We're not going to be able to bring him down.
Or is it an Icebrood one?
You don't have to kill him. Focus on the connection, Bram. Kaz and I will split his focus.
Though I think I grabbed that mastery point with my Norn, not...
Attacking enemy targets!
What I'm doing is necessary.
Oh.
Healthy and hale.
Might makes right.
Healthy and hale. Anger rising.
Stop whining about yourself. You'd actually be someone worth fighting.
You entitled bastard.
I'd be like, same to you, dude. You want to feel so entitled to power.
Armored up.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, he looks like he's dying to me.
Control the backlash.
Armored up. Free me, Bram. It's the only way. Healthy and hale.
Ugh.
I'm good to go. I'm in bad shape.
Whoops. I tried to dodge. Womp womp. Womp womp.
You are the harness. Norn of prophecy. Tell them.
Attack my target!
Just stop. You release now. Take the win and go home. We still have 3 more corrupted spirits we can leverage. Might take longer, but we'll get there. Soon Jormag will be strong enough to face Primordus head-on and win. I'll see you in the world that comes after.
Al, she's gone. For good.
Willing to sacrifice herself. Again. Shouldn't be in vain.
I opened the gate under Jormag's ice citadel. That's what brought Al back. Made her vulnerable.
You aren't responsible for Ryland or Jormag.
Not their choices, maybe. But I am for mine.
What did Al mean? The Wild together can direct the fall?
I don't know. Why can I sense destroyers? What does Owl's message mean? How do we fight 2 Elder Dragons at once?
Calm down, Bram. We'll figure it out. We always do.
The spirits of the Wild have known Jormag longer than any of us. Maybe they can help.
Nothing like the spoils
Before
of
more
war.
of us have to die.
Berserker's apprentice gloves. Interesting. Doesn't look like I can talk to anybody. Wee outie.
Everyone fights for something. The vigil will kill what
Okay, but that's why I asked. Do I need to get it, like, while we're there in that instance? Or can I get it, like, later? Like, just in the open world? That's what I was asking. About getting it later. Because I also just, like, forgot about it. I'm focused on the story first.
Champion, what's
You
wrong?
can't? Oh.
It was horrific. Whole villages of
So I'll just have to do that again?
Frozen
Okay.
mid-step. For hundreds of years to come. I don't know what the Arcane Council intended, but what Jormag's doing, it's obscene.
And it's working. Based on both dragons' energy readings, the balance of power is definitely shifting. The council? We got what we wanted.
Jormag got what they wanted. We have to put a stop to this.
Perhaps we can persuade the persuader. Jormag, may we speak?
Anytime, Grandniece. I told you I so enjoy our talks.
What you and Ryland are doing, the freezing of living things, it needs to stop.
Stop? Why?
For one thing, you're using corrupted magic. I don't need to tell you how dangerous that is.
I've been an Elder Dragon for quite some time, my dear.
More importantly, it's wrong.
Wrong?
You're dooming those mortals to centuries of darkness, limbo, who knows what?
I confess I do not.
That's the point. For all you know, they're in pain, tortured.
Their lives are preserved. When they thaw, they'll be in exactly the same condition they were when frozen.
I don't think Jormag believes in mental health.
But mentally, emotionally, you don't know. You don't care. You need to care.
My dear, I do care. Of course I care. But you've left me with no option.
That's my loot. Me? What do you...
You refuse to help me stop the existential threat my brother poses. What choice then do I have but to shift the balance of power by whatever means I can?
Target
Not like...
destroyed.
Your balance that chains me to an animal. No thought, no reason. Imagine my mind bound for all eternity to that.
The balance is needed.
The balance will kill us all!
She's given some real Maleficent vibes, you know? Maleficent.
You know the prophecy. Only Primordus can kill me. I won't risk taking him head on.
Oh, what? Who'd have
So
thought?
you want me to do it for you? And if I don't?
Aurene. Grand.
Jormak is a boomer. Mental health.
Wanted us to be allies.
What's going on, Lady
Friends.
Kit?
I still do. But I'm not the one putting us on opposite sides.
That was not reassuring.
No. Timey, try to talk some sense into the Arcane Council. Maybe we can at least take some pieces off the board.
Why do I get the feeling our lives just got way more complicated?
Do they all go mad? Why do they all go mad?
Corrupted magic, eating more magic than they should.
Just got word.
It's a heck of a bellyache, I tell you what.
That's Caledon Forest, right? Was it Icebrood?
And Frost Legion. I'm sending an emergency broadcast to anyone near that area. If you can help, just give me the word.
And what word exactly would you prefer?
Canuck? Is that Canuck?
It is Canuck. I couldn't help it over here you need some help near Cathal. Lucky for you, I happen to be in the area.
In the area doing what exactly?
Well, helping you, I suppose. Don't be long, Commander.
There's a lot of convenient help going on.
On the mend.
Sell a little junk. Yeah. Oh, this coffee's so good.
Ah,
Whoa.
Commander. Good timing. Just got here myself.
Oh.
It feels like it's been years, Canuck. It's great to see you again. I just wish it was under better circumstances.
Lucky for you, my boss, a better circumstances isn't what it used to be.
With all these Icebrood around, we need to get the survivors into Caledon Haven. Should be safe there.
Except it looks like the Lion Guard were just as surprised as the Sylvari. You know, the minion of winds that tried at the hill. Would be nice if those overgrown feather dusters pitched in.
Overgrown feather dusters. That's great. Yeah, thanks guys. You want to help out maybe? Whoop. Thanks. There, thank you. I mean, they're really more just cannon fodder, but it's the thought that counts. Alright. Alright, there's 5 barricades to repair. Civilians evacuated. Oh, that's almost done already. Awesome. Whoa! Ouch, that hurt. Woo! Pain! Oh, it hurts! Oh, another barricade. I can do this. Dun diddly dun dun.
I don't believe it.
Hey, what's going on, child of the soul?
Ran very fast.
Who are you?
Religious Sparrowhawk from the Dominion of Winds. I've been sent to gather aid. We're under attack.
Under attack? By Icebrood?
The frost creatures laid siege to the gate and built a giant wall of ice. I barely slid through before it sealed a path into the city. With me, please! We must break their siege!
We can't allow Jormak to take the Dominion of Winds. Go. We'll follow. Canuck, with me.
Enough of this.
Commander?
Is Dominion of Winds something that is introduced in like season 2 or 3 or something? Something I haven't played. And also, welcome to the new viewers. Just for a little bit of context, I am newish to Guild Wars 2. I've been playing since October last year. I'm an engineer scrapper build. I played Guild Wars 1 and I loved the heck out of that, but I didn't buy any of the expansions that came afterward. I just played base game for like a year or two, and then, you know, I just dropped off for whatever reason. And then I didn't even think about playing Guild Wars 2 until last year when my husband was like, oh, I think I'm gonna re-download that, blah, blah, blah. And then so that got me into it again. And I've been playing since then. And yeah. This is my main character, Achar, and I've played almost all of the story stuff with the exception of Season 2, Season 3, End of Dragons, and Secrets of the Obscure. But I've played pretty much everything else. Lead the way. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh no, he crossed over the bridge.
So when your neighbors get attacked, nothing. But when you're attacked, you expect us to pitch in, no questions asked.
If you have questions, I'd be more than happy to answer them.
A masterful dodge. Who else have you managed to pull into this?
Some Tengu from outside Dominion offered aid. Said they owed the people of Tyria a favor. I didn't ask questions.
I'll bet they heard Jory's broadcast, showed up to help, then got dragooned into this mess.
Well, thank you for the follow.
The gates are just up this path. I'll give you a moment to plan. Right. Keep pace with my Tengu brothers and sisters. Their bows will help keep the frost creatures at bay.
You seemed surprised that we would help you, Calidris. Quite the dim view you must have of your neighbors.
I don't really know my neighbors. This is only my third time outside the walls. Never even met a Silvari before.
Lucky for you, I've been told I make a wonderful first impression.
Are all Silvari like you?
My dear, I dare say none of them are quite like me. Most of them share your naivete. Hey, well, my face is basically a map of the world by now.
In a way, the way Canuck is talking right now reminds me of Asterion. I don't know if that's just me, but...
I won't miss next time.
Canuck is a sassy fellow. Yes, indeed. It's amazing.
There's the ice wall up ahead. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with
Let's
you.
tear it down.
Whoa. Okay, I'm dropping this bow. It's not really working that well. You run out of arrows so quickly.
We will continue this later.
You're supposed to... Okay.
Now that's teamwork.
The professional wrestler Ice Golem ahead doesn't like fire.
Like we're making progress, Commander.
We're getting close! Just a few more good hits. I mean, yes! Good! Everyone, thank you. Commander, Canuck, please join me for a moment. I want to introduce you.
Calidris, you led the counterattack?
With more than a little help, these outsiders pitched in, and of course the others beyond the bridge.
You assembled this army in what, an hour? How did you convince them?
You asked for our help, so we gave it. That's always reason enough. We want to extend...
Behind you! Beyond the bridge!
Well, that's going to be a problem. Want to open that gate so we cannot die?
Is that thing getting inside? Not a chance.
Those bonfires! You can light your arrows and melt the damn thing! That'll work. Come on!
Let him bleed out. Anger rising.
Not really sure how I'm taking damage.
Help me.
My sword and body are as one.
There was probably something that tells me, right? Oh, is it like perpetually cold outside of the bonfire range? Is that what's going on? Ow.
Anger rising. Lethal. Efficient. Smash them. Excellent. That'll serve.
Oh, spooky.
There's so many of them! I'm gonna die here.
Oh, you're not going to die here. Just another fun story you can
No.
tell your friends.
I don't have any friends.
Just another fun story you get to keep to yourself, I suppose.
Get to keep to yourself.
Healthy and
Good luck.
I don't know what
And
to
I
say.
deserve it too.
We can start at thank you and navigate from there.
I have to be honest. I didn't expect I'd find help from anyone outside our walls. Not after what I've been told. There's much to think on. But I can safely say you're not at all like I expected. So, thank you.
The Dominion of Winds faces the same threat we all do. Perhaps there is hope of a stronger alliance between us.
I have little sway over my people. But perhaps if I tell the story to enough Tengu in the tavern...
Opinions will change. Anyone who wants to fight with us just has to say the word. Goodbye, Calidris Sparrowhawk.
Alright. Oh, well, Canuck has a word here.
State your business, and let me get on with mine.
That was a bit of an adventure now, wasn't it? Do you think it could help bring more Tengu into the fight?
More? Sure. Enough. Oh, not likely. Calidris was able to fight with us side by side. Not everyone's that lucky. Or unlucky. Not even sure anymore. Like I said, my bar for what constitutes a good time isn't what it used to be.
Okay. What were you really doing in Caledon Forest?
Just a brief stopover on my own journey, Commander. One I'll have to be returning to. I made a lot of money off of your adventures. Allowed me to put some of my own plans in motion. Now I have promises to keep and schemes to complete. Things that require me to stay alive and far away from world-ending events. But don't worry, Commander. I'll always bet on you.
Where did you go after Dragonfall?
Traveling with Saida. I had to go collect my winnings from every major city across Ilona and Tyria. Imagine their surprise when I showed up with the news that Kraukatoruk was dead. Relief, joy. Uh-oh. It's good I had a little muscle to back up my claims.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll double back for that mastery in a moment. Still can't believe we survived. All in a day's work.
You and Canuck are really downplaying this. It's honestly a bit unsettling. Not so much because I think you're wrong, but more because it means you've had to fight these things before. And if you fought them enough to act like this in life or death situations, what have you been avoiding? And why?
Oh, it's a cruel, cruel world out there. What do you do in the Dominion of the Winds?
I'm a messenger. My speed is unmatched, and I know every shortcut through the Eyrie. When they... what did you call them? Icebrood? When they started amassing around the gate, I was sent to find help. I think they knew if anyone had a chance of slipping out before the bridge was lost, it'd be me. And it was. To be honest, I'm not sure how I go back to delivering mail after this.
What is it? Oh, I see. Greetings.
What are Tengu told about the outside world?
I can't speak for all of us, but my family, everyone in the Great House, thought humans would destroy us. You know, like they almost did with the Char. It was always safer to just stay inside our walls. There's a part of you that knows it's not all true. It can't be. The world's too big. Hopefully I can change a few minds, the way you changed mine.
You know, it's kind of funny because I'm a Char talking to this bird, and the way that conversation goes, it almost feels like they're assuming that the conversation is between a human. Waypoint will shorten the run. The loading screens for me are not fast. Like, the amount of time it took me to just run over here, I can almost guarantee was going to take more time than warping. Ruins of the unseen is now seen. It's kind of annoying that there's mastery points in instances that are a temporary thing. Is it new to Icebrood Saga? Did they ever do anything like this before? Because it doesn't seem like it.
Champion, I have something urgent to show you.
All right.
I'm on my way.
Give me a report.
Holy crap, Commander! There's been a spike in Primordius' power like I've never seen!
Something's changed. Get back to me as soon as you figure out what.
I can shed some light on that front, Champion. Bram came to see me.
Hear me out. It's my destiny to see Jormak dead. You understand that better than anyone.
I do. But Jormag has much more power now.
Owl said the Wild together can direct the fall. And I'm the harness.
That's a lot on your shoulders, Bram. And more is at stake.
Which is why the spirits and I are gonna wake Primordus.
That makes
Get him
sense,
focused on
Ghosty.
destroying Jormag, not the world. I just need to know where Primordus is.
Why does that matter? Jormag will never face him voluntarily, unless Jormag is certain to win.
So we force the confrontation. Jormag can't stay hidden from their own twin.
Primordus is a wild beast. There is no directing him.
I'm Norn, Aurene. We're not afraid of beasts. Spirits of the Wild will give him all the brains he needs. We will stop Jormag. Help us.
I'll keep watch on you through the mists.
You agreed to that reckless plan?
I did. You'll only understand if you walk in Bram's shoes. Step
What's
into
the plan
shrine,
exactly?
Champion. Bram's journey awaits.
I don't want to walk a mile in Bram's shoes. What plan was he describing? What does it mean? Okay, he spoke in riddles. And my character is gonna act like that was clear. Like, he said, okay, he wants to force a confrontation. I got that. But as far as how exactly he's going to do that... They're big enough for my claws, Bram's shoes? Probably.
Can't believe I'm about to drop down into a volcano. I'm a snow guy.
There is an open cavern below the lava. I can sense the air currents. That should make you feel much better.
Yeah, the idea was yours, Erson. Are you saying you're not up to the quest?
Nah, the plan is perfect. Jormag's not expecting us. Bastard's too cocky.
I do love a hunt when the prey doesn't see me coming.
Exactly. Just saying, burning alive wasn't part of my plan.
Good thing you're running with this pack. Channel our energy to push the lava back.
I appreciate the ride.
Okay, so do I do that now? I'm a werewolf. Talk to wolf, okay.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised there's a welcome wagon.
Quests don't get easier the further you go.
I'd say they get more fun. Best time I've had in ages.
Oops. I can vibe. Yeah, but you were just standing there. Oh. That doesn't look safe. Okay. Oh, I can't glide. Oh, you missed. Okay. And for a second I thought it was on purpose. I was like, oh, this is a joke. It's like an achievement where you get stepped on the dragon, for example. I was not a... I mean, I see the icon now, but I'm so used to always having a glider available. Oh no, I missed again. I don't have enough travel. Bleh. Maybe we should just do this the long way. I don't think this is going to be a shortcut for a person of my talents. I'll give it one more shot, but... I can see I stood in the wrong place to jump. Okay. Oh no! You see, that ledge pushed me over. How did you miss the ledge? I did! I used the movement keys and I didn't move. Unless there's movement keys other than WASD. Maybe we'll get an achievement for the most deaths. Yeah, no, it's not happening. I appreciate the suggestion, but no. I can see that you're able to make it, so I know that it's possible, but the movement keys are not working for me the way that they seem to be working for you. I'm hoping it. Werewolf time!
Trading one dragon for the other? What if we end up like Ox and the rest? What happens to the Norn if we four are lost?
Hundreds, thousands of us have already died because of these elder dragons. Something has to change.
Graham's right. The Norn of Prophecy has lived up to his title and passed every test. Have some faith, sister.
of us is revered for his savvy.
Spirits. Glad I'm an only child.
It sounds more than a little like a lie.
This still seems more like recklessness than wisdom.
The cries of the frozen echo in our minds already. Can you stand listening to their agony for seasons, for centuries?
I can't. We're giving you our trust, Brad. You better stay true.
Obviously, that's the easy part. It's not really enough to see.
Thanks?
Primal Kiln. There's really shiny rock down here.
Once we join with Primordius, we'll still be able to commune with us, Bram.
Being the Norn of Prophecy's worth something. Wish it would have come with wings.
Enjoy the drop.
Here we go! Heads up, Flame Brains!
Well, see, now my directional keys are allowing me to...
All this fire is a spark in the dragon's head.
Not like you don't have experience reining in rowdies. Can't think of anyone better to lead Primordus to his last fight. Whoa.
Destroyer of the Last King.
This challenger. Fight!
Whoops.
These creatures ran. Anticipate its attack.
We're going to back down now. Tear that thing to shreds.
Primordus always been this ugly?
Yes and no. Now the infection of magic from dead gods and dragons is etched across his face.
Gird yourselves.
I will tie the spirits of the wild together in our blood.
Primordus's ravenous hunger on his sibling.
Strengthen the spirits of the wild, the fortitude and ferocity to remain ourselves, even within Primordus.
I will lend Primordus the clarity and reason to recognize his enemy.
Good luck with that.
Wrong. The dragon felt no affinity with us. We were almost devoured. We need a way to anchor ourselves.
Well, the molten lava is freaking me out a little bit, guys.
How do you stop an avalanche, yes?
You don't. You get above it. Primordus needs a champion. A champion like Ryland.
Me!
What if I become like...
Why are you doing this? The attention? A legend? A power?
No. I'm doing it so everyone will be safe. So my friends will survive.
And that is your spirit, Bram Erson. Never doubt your spirit.
I offer myself as a virgin sacrifice.
Maureen, I know this wasn't exactly the plan, but we will bring the twin dragons together, no matter what it takes. Tell the commander. This is my choice.
We got that nice hurdy-gurdy coming into the soundtrack. It's one of my favorite instruments. That sounds way more epic than the name would suggest.
Bram, where... did he survive?
I believe he was able to bond with Primordus. Yes.
Oh, Orion
But I'm
hasn't
cut
loaded
off
in.
from
I was
him
like, where'd she go?
Bram sacrificed himself to protect us all. How could he?
His plan could very well succeed. If Jormag and Primordus are coaxed into confrontation, they will destroy each other.
But what happens to Bram when they do?
It was his choice. We have to respect it. No matter the outcome, we owe him that.
Okay.
Finished.
Commander, it's Krisha. What's your day look like?
I'm sure you're about to tell me.
Malice and I reached out to the Omicron. We're spearheading an alliance. Long term.
Is that something they'd be interested in? I mean, with the Flame Legion back in the picture...
It's a new Flame Legion. Or a new Char. A united Char. The Omicron are at least willing to hear us out. They're sending Rox as their representative, and I'd like you to join us. A kind of neutral mediator.
I'd be honored. Haven't seen Rox since Dragonfall.
Always
It'll be nice to catch up.
We're meeting south of Lion's Arch, Bloodtide Coast. See you soon, Commander.
All right. Is everybody ready? We've been on a train. Okay.
Oh no, not again.
Hey, Commander. Looking good.
Rox, what the... Thank you, you too. What is going on here?
We were about to start talks when all of a sudden a bunch of soldiers came ripping through from Lion's Arch. Sounds like Jormag tried to launch a sneak attack from the south. Lucky us, huh?
Can we expect reinforcements? Or is it the 4 of us and a few Lion Guard?
We sent word to anyone we could get a hold of. Hopefully they show up in time.
I'll take any help we can get. Where are the others?
On the shoreline. This way.
Okay.
We need to fortify our defenses! And why are there so many closets everywhere?
They live here, Creature. Come on, Commander. Let's pitch in.
Healthy and hale.
Okay, we gotta get him over there. All right, that's 6. All the supplies are delivered. 12 more Icebrood and 4 more Quaggan. I think between the 2 of us, we've got enough Quaggan. I've got 3, and I think you've got 2? Maybe 3?
And it looks like our reinforcements finally decided to show up.
It's our sand shifters! Get their backs! They'll summon up effigies we can use to smash the Icebrood!
Right behind you.
Healthy and hale. Swiftly.
Can we carry stuff while we're mounted? That appears to be yes. Underwater? Okay. Oh. Oh. I got a hole in one. Alright, the mastery point, is it on that blue dot? Oh no. Oh, if it's on the blue dot, then it's out of the range. Like, of the mission area.
Commander, we need to make sure our allies are getting the support they need. They can't do this alone.
Yeah, but the blue star is in the red area. At least it looks like it from my map. Oh. This... Okay, it changed. Well, it was a second ago. Last I looked at it. It might have taken a moment to actually update from my side or something. Because it was like way off in some crazy distance. Okay, under the water. So do I slip into ice? No. Oh. I'll bet it's cold down here. Wow. Wait.
Rox, on behalf of the Legions, I'd like to apologize. This isn't how I wanted to reintroduce ourselves.
I should have known things would go according to plan.
Oh, there it is.
You invited the commander after all.
Oh, this is really obscure.
I'm right here, Imperator.
You know the Omicron won't shy away from a fight that needs fighting. We do. Well, now you're fighting for the future of the Charm, and we can't sit that out, no matter what our elders may think.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Welcome to the good fight.
Nope.
We need to take out that big one before it reaches the shore!
The big one.
Damn thing surrounded itself with ice walls! We need a way to blast through them! What do we have?
The cannons on that Lion Guard ship and a positive attitude.
That's the last ice wall down. Let's get back in there.
Rising. Efficient. Excellent. Help
Never should have come here, now you're gonna pay.
Healthy and full.
It's making those ice walls again! Let's take them out with the cannons!
Armored up. That's the last ice wall down. Let's get back in there.
Everyone alright? Imperators?
We're fine. Looks like they're pulling back.
I'm good.
Thank you, Rox.
Like I said, Omicron can't sit this out. There's something else.
Anger rising.
What's that? How did this first thought? This might be another Imperator vanity exercise like Vanguard's all-Legion rally. The more I thought about it, and your moves over the last year, Malice, are you planning to become Connor?
I don't want it. Ash politics are the only kind I care about. I like having equals to spy on. Makes things interesting.
Cool. Thank you for helping us. Recruiting the Olmacon was your idea?
It's not really recruiting. I know the Olmacon take a dim view of the Flame Legion, and now they're back in the fold. The last thing I wanted was a rift between us. Flames changed. The Char have changed. I want them to see that.
Ever a dull moment when you're around? How's life with Olmacon?
Simple, you know? Quiet. Nice. And Frostbite loves it too. Devourers don't usually get to retire. Heard about some of the stuff that's happened since Dragonfall. Sometimes I miss it. Most times I don't.
You talked to Bram since you joined?
I heard something about Primordius and the spirits of the wild. Figured I'd give him some space.
Some space?
I'm proud of him, though. Last time we sent letters was a year ago? He was changed. Even then.
Hi there.
You really think that Olmacon will forgive the Flame Legion?
No. But then, that's the old Flame Legion. Everything I've heard about Ephraim is not that. They're fighting to save this world, and the Olmacon will do the same. So, we'll figure it out.
Cool. First Primordius tries taking Lion's Arch and Jormag. They're lucky to have your help.
We all did our part. The reinforcements didn't hurt either. As always, appreciate the extra paw.
That's so cute. Extra paw. What do you think about the Olmacon?
Whenever I had to put up with Bangar or Smolder's crap, I envied their simplified priorities. Can't blame them for sticking their heads in the sand when we were tearing ourselves apart in Drizzlewood. But they're here now. That's all I care about. And Rox has always been reliable. I'm glad she's with us.
Aw.
Okay, I think that's all the extras. Let's go!
Hey, Commander. Really hope you're not too busy right now.
Something going on I should know about?
Ephraim's still trying to save the rest of the Flame Legion in Fireheart Rise. He had this whole plan on how to approach them.
Attack
and
my target!
Bam! Destroyers started crawling out of the old ritual sites.
It's going to be hard to convince anyone to help. Old Guard Flame Legion aren't exactly on our Winter's Day card list.
I say let them burn. It'd be ironic, but, you know, in a good way.
Does Ephraim really think that they'll recognize him as Flame Imperator? That he can convince them?
I think he does. Crazy bastard. Anyway, I called out for reinforcements, but I'm not holding my breath.
I'll be there soon. Can't guarantee this'll end well, though.
Always be loyal to your crew.
Oh, thank you. Oh, look, it's a little fennec fox. Hello, little friend. Oh, I wish I could pet you. You're so cute. Yes, you are, with your big ears and your little nose. Aw. Well, there's another one over there, too. Oh, desert fox. Very cute. Well, that's cool. This is a gauntlet, dude. I mean, that's basically how you described it, Xeno,
So
but...
far, you're the only reinforcements we've got.
Are you at all surprised?
Dang.
These Flame Legion made their own bed.
Ephraim's trying to change minds.
Oh, that's right, I'm not trying to take out Flame Legion turrets anymore. Okay, repair. We need to repair 5 more flame turrets and kill something like 26 more destroyers.
Commander,
Here I come.
appreciate the help. We need to stem the tide here before pushing to the Citadel. These Char think they're destined to die in the flames they once controlled. Let's show them how wrong they are.
This is an interesting one. Okay.
The Norn have come to help. Cast aside your magic and use theirs. The spirits of the wild may yet save this day. Step right up.
Oh, thanks. Nope. Bird. Nope. Oh, okay. We're just gonna do this.
Might makes fun.
We've driven them off for now.
Oops.
Flame Legion, to me! I talk a big game, but I didn't really want to fight on two fronts.
That's a big boy.
Ice! Look out! No killing the big fire guy!
He's a threat! He's not an enemy!
Little fire guys are fair game!
Oops.
Look who's back. It's me.
Back again.
Leave anger rising.
Oh no! 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 Oh, oh my god.
Oh, it hurts.
Looks like such a mess over there.
Help me.
I will survive. I will survive. Nope, that didn't work.
I'm good to go. Smash them. I'm
Oh.
in bad shape. Armored up.
These spinning blade thingies are really nasty.
Healthy and able. Armored up. That's
I'm
not good.
Ugh.
Graham.
Commander.
Wow, Bram. And now we know where that miniature comes from. Well, I know anyway. Whoa.
They see a chance for the Flame Legion to join the rest of the world. You caught a glimpse of that world today. The question they're all asking is, can you cast aside your hatred? Grow beyond fighting Balefire's failed campaign?
They would rather die. But I'm not one of them. And there are others like me. It will take time. But we would rather join the new world than be swept away with the old. Imperator.
Commander, when you fight the Twin Dragons, you can depend on the whole of the Flame Legion to be by your side. Seeing Bram like that, are you two all right?
No, not really.
What Bram did, what he's let himself become. Kid's a warrior. He's controlling the pure destruction and hunger of the raging flame. That's no small feat.
We need him. Is he up to it? The leash he had those destroyers on was shaky.
It was a leash, nonetheless. They came to his call and followed at his heels.
A Charzuka, yeah.
Wolf pack.
What's the cost? We can't let this go on. He's struggling and he's suffering.
Yeah, he is.
I think one of my abilities is... yeah, there it is. I just don't have it active.
Mortis's champion or not.
Because I'd have to choose between that or the sneak gyro.
Haven't seen one speck of that in Rylands. Then there's still hope for Bram.
Flame Legion is a long road. Can you get the outliers to fall in line?
You can't undo generations of hate in a day. To many, Flame is still the Gold Legion. Unreliable, undependable. Some Flame will refuse to step forward. I have to accept that. And as Imperator, their punishment will fall to me. Gotta figure it'll be a lot more than some. Old thoughts die hard. What would you do? Dunno. But then, I wasn't dumb enough to become an Imperator. That's on you. I know.
Thinking about moving back into this citadel?
No. These are the lands of false gods, dead prophets, and ruinous ideologies. The new Flame Legion will grow elsewhere. We'll find a new home, one less tainted by a reputation we hope to shed.
Cool. Ugh, it's already 1 a.m. I had thought it would take me till, like,
Champion,
midnight.
The Arcane Counselor has arrived.
Not all the way to 1.
They've reconsidered aligning with Jormag. They're willing to work with us. Come quickly.
But, you know, we're in it now.
Make no mistake, Primordus's death is our priority. Our intention was never to contribute to the atrocity of the Frozen.
We've all made mistakes. We just can't make any more.
Commander, we have a plan! Or the beginnings
Thank
of
you.
one. First,
Good
Bram and the
Steve.
spirits of the wild did help even the odds.
Fire and ice forces are clashing with increasing frequency. The death toll is staggering. It will only get worse.
There have been sightings of Bram leading packs of destroyers.
Oh, yeah.
Scary stuff.
I watched him struggle with the fire. With himself. He got control, but...
The longer Bram is connected to Primordus, the more integrated they become. Until there's nothing left.
His sacrifice is a gamble, but what choice do we have? Timey, can we count on Primordus showing up?
Research shows every location where the Frozen have appeared has a powerful ley line beneath it.
Pinpoint where the ley lines intersect and lure the dragons there. We do that, bam! We force them to collide. Our models revealed that elder dragons aren't just attracted to ley lines, they're literally magically connected to them.
Not a call or a scent, but as if it's actually pulling me toward it. A tether. I suspect it pulls both ways.
How can we change the direction of magic?
How do you change the shape of light?
Oh, prisms! If Aurene uses her prismatic powers to divert the magic...
I can tap into the ley line and cut Jormag and Primordius off from any magic not their own.
And why exactly haven't we done this before?
This is a final measure. There will be no second chances. Aurene, are you sure you wanna...
Get involved?
Ram walked willingly into fire. This is the least I can do.
I'll leave a trench everywhere I
The longer
walk. I think I
sit out,
will.
The more loopholes Jormag finds. I still believe in the balance. Just... maybe I can give the balance a push.
Our plan might even increase Bram's chance of surviving the, afterclash, let's call it.
Then let's get to work.
I love the meows of the minion. See, the only thing is I struggle to follow the storyline sometimes when they're creating rules in the universe. Like their own laws of physics, but with magic or whatever. And unless you keep really close, unless you pay really close attention to how they've structured the laws of the universe in the fantasy world, for me it's really easy to get lost in when it comes to their logic for like, oh, we just need to do this and then that and then boom, 2 + 2 and then 4. But to me it just sounds like they're describing some really obtuse calculus that I'm just like, okay. Just tell me who to smack with the hammer. I'll make it happen. Another day, another dragon. We're all a little nervous. Relax, let's go over the plan again. Jormag and Primordius are each other's weaknesses, like anti-symbiotic organisms or polarized holomatrices. Thanks, Gorik. That makes a lot of sense. So we get them to clash and they'll destroy each other. That's the hope, however Jormag is aware of this outcome and will move to avoid. Thus the plan is to lure both to a ley line nexus and then cut them off from the magic source. And then... imagine 2 immensely powerful magnets pulling toward each other combined with reactive Balthazate. What is Balthazate, dude? It'll trigger a feedback loop that hopefully destroys both. Sure, whatever, sounds great. What about collateral damage? What are the risks? If our math is wrong, we could end up permanently tipping the balance, destroying only one and leaving the other incredibly OP. But it's a necessary risk despite the magic fallout. Okay. We're putting everything we can. Let's hope it's enough. With Arcane Council's data, our tacticians have pinpointed a ley line nexus with increased dragon minion activity. We'll engage the minions to hopefully draw out the champions, and that will force the dragons to intervene. Steelcatcher, Bram will bring their forces, will spring the trap. Dragons will have no choice to intervene or risk losing the champion. Can they not? I mean, they pick new champions. Is that hard? Are they out of options as far as like champions they can use going forward? Have to force the dragons into direct conflict. Jormag will try to avoid it, but with Aurene manipulating the ley line, she can give them a nudge, we hope. Not if they're dead. Okay. Head to the battlefield. Okay, we talking to... Alright, yeah. Oh, wait, whoa. Is it Dragonstorm? Is this the guy? That sounds right. Okay, thank you. Where's the horns of Jormag? Is this one it? When I first saw Jormag, it looked like the horns were up higher, not coming out of the side of their head.
Clear out the firebugs and make way for the prisms.
Story version, got it.
Healthy and alien. Armored up.
This is so ridiculous.
Prism's coming in for a landing, Commander.
The area's cleared, Keith. Bring him down.
We break the champion's connection to the dragons. Then we use that magic against them.
What'll happen to Bram? To Ryland?
Bran knew the risks.
We're just kind of winging it, dude. Don't know what to tell you.
Nice of you to clear out the trash for me, Commander.
Did you? Oh? You look like it. All that dormant energy can't be good for you.
Look at the weak dragon you knew you could control. Coward. I'll show you real dragon power.
Oh, you will.
Jormag has not yet joined him, champion. You must draw them out.
We're long past excuses, Ryland. You made your choice. This needs to end.
Finally, a challenge. So, this is pack justice?
Yeah.
Let him leave. We can't get distracted.
That didn't go to plan.
He'll be back. His pride won't let him stay away long.
Wonder where he gets that from. In the meantime, fire alarm!
Hi, Bram.
Yourself?
Barely.
That's unsettling.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to kill Primordius.
We are Primordius.
Might makes right.
Oh, he's gone.
Your mind lacks focus. We are fire.
Oh, so they are here. Oh, they are coming out of the side of his head. Okay.
Kill. Ice. Just try it.
My champion will teach you to fear the frost.
Icebrood reinforcements!
They're drawing on the ley line. It'll shift the power in Jormag's favor. That's bad.
Okay.
What do we do?
We need to destroy the ley line silence. Do that and we can break the connections
The
to
what?
the dragons. I'm sure it'll be no problem.
I've stayed my hand before, brother. No more. Today, I obliterate the balance that chains us together.
Okay, well that's not it. There's all these Charzukas everywhere.
As long as Jormag is connected to the power of a champion and the Frozen, they will keep Primordus cowed.
Don't let up! We've got to bring both champions down!
Finally, a challenge! I think we're trying to do it.
Ram, come on! This hurts us more than it hurts you!
Same time! One is not enough! We've got to bring Ryland and Bran down together!
Okay. Oh no, Ghosty! I got you.
Healing here.
I love how Bram's attack is just stomping on the ground. That is amazing. Alright, Bram is at 14%, 11, 10. Whoa. 4. Is the other one almost down? I don't know.
Use the prisms now. The champions are hanging on to dragons by a thread.
The dragons are vulnerable! This is it!
Vulnerable. You got right? Okay, sweet. Good work, team. Oh, here's a bird. Cool. Do we blow it up, or what do we do with this thing? Attack Jormag. Whoa! Hello! Hi! I'm just flying in for a chat. Cool.
Elder dragons. This might take a couple rounds. Stay strong.
Ice and fire forces are desperate. We can't let them get a foothold on the ley line.
Mortis and Jormag have reached equilibrium on the power meter! We're close!
Dude, booping strat. For real. Oh, so we do it again with the champions. 15% on Bram. What have we got on Ryland? Okay, cool it on Ryland first. Bram first. Okay, there he goes. Hurry! What's the time differential?
I feel it, champion.
Oh, okay. That's actually a pretty wide window.
The prisons are ready to launch explosive, Commander. Attack now! Sever their bond to the dragon.
No, 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 no. By the power of N, I will boop your snoot into submission.
Actually working?
Stay focused. One last push. For Bram. For all of us. Champion, help me! There's too much. There's power. It's so wild. Get to the prisms.
Okay.
I'm coming! Hold on, Irene! No! We can't stop now! Not ready!
But Aureen. What is, do you just want me to stand here? N. Alright, N. Oh no, did I fail?
Champion, I'm pulling you back.
I'm sorry, did I fail that? Whoa. Okay. Whoa! That was cool. But... Oh. Primordus is bigger than Jormag is.
It's done, champion.
You good?
I'm good.
Oh. Can't go that way. I'm seeing a distinct lack of corpses.
Bring this one down.
I think we're gonna have to say goodbye to Bram.
Anyone seen Bram?
I did not anticipate Timey outlasting Bram.
There he is.
Haven't found Ryland yet either.
Wow.
If this was the dragons contained.
Whoa. How am I not dead?
You did it, Bram.
How many did we lose?
A lot less than we would have if you hadn't done what you did.
I'm good, Commander. I know I did what I had to do. Just need a second to remember myself.
Are the spirits of the wild still with you?
They kept me from falling off the edge. Wasn't easy. They're gonna need time to recover.
It is
You need time,
alive!
Bram. To rest. To heal.
Come on, Bram, joke around. Be like, I am fire!
Ryland, give it up!
Settle down. It's over.
Stay with him. I'll go help Ritlock.
Okay. Ryland, you got some splaining to do. You've been very naughty.
It's time to face the Legion's justice, Ryland.
You look like Skrit, Cub. Jormag did a number on you. You're beat. Primordus' champion is lying in the dirt. You don't have a chance.
No. Okay, fine. Is this the way you want to go? Stubborn till the end.
Jormag, Vanguard,
Healthy and
you were just a
hale.
tool. Can't you see? They
No
made...
one made me. I made myself. I will never be unmade.
If Cinder saw you now, she'd gut you. Your warband sacrificed themselves for this?
Anger rising.
You're destroying yourself, Cub. You could still come back. I saw you speech. Like I take the advice of a short-sighted burnout who never had the steel to be imperative.
You didn't want to be
Damn
a carrier.
live and die.
Imperator.
Nothing more than Vanguard's shadow. You're nothing to me. Less than nothing.
Enough. Sit down and shut up!
Never thought I'd meet somebody more petulant than Bram, but here we are.
Pedigree, talent, limitless potential.
You never understood.
You're right. I don't. I was never some golden cub. Nobody gave me anything. I had to earn it.
You're just jealous.
I'm ashamed. Ashamed I bore you. Better to have bled you out and spared the world.
Whoa, whoa, Mom. That's intense. Oh. That's what they call a bad egg.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
We could just revive him. It's all good. Just go press F. It's fine. F your friends.
Nothing left to prove.
It's okay, dear. We can have another one. We could try again. That's so disappointing.
Gave Ryland
Like,
every chance to do the right thing.
Sometimes there is no right thing. Let's give them time.
like, maybe that it's the point, but all I heard was just anger.
I tried to contain the desolation, but I could not stop it.
None of us could Krisha and Ritlock saved the best future for the Char today. The Legions will remember that.
All that power. 2 dragons. How are you feeling?
I felt such a rush of wild magic. But then some of it seemed to just flow through me. There's still so much I don't know.
Wait, you're saying some of it's missing?
We have research
to do.
Okay.
Next.
But I feel like we never got
Research log 428.
I don't know. It was just unsatisfying.
Latest results
With Ryland.
still inconclusive. Elder dragons awaken, consume magic, and leave nothing but annihilation in their wake. This is the way it's always been. The dragon cycle. Unimaginable suffering through the ages. Countless lives shattered. And instead of uniting, some capitalized on chaos.
Like, even Scarlet had a more fleshed out
Some of us
motive
fought back.
than Ryland did. Ryland was just,
Heroes
wah!
across Tyria banded
Nobody
together.
understands me. Nobody sees me.
We
Wah!
came from
And
different
it's like,
corners,
okay.
but shared a vision of a better tomorrow.
That's the angst of someone who's like
Not everyone made it.
going through puberty. You know what I mean? So childish and lame. It feels like a cop
Then
out.
came hope from an unexpected place. Aurene, who we raised from an egg. With the prismatic dragon on our side, we have a chance. A chance to finally break the dragon cycle. We've slain 5 elder dragons. But what's the right path forward? Every elder dragon death has made the whole system more unstable.
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering about. I was like, is
There have
it?
been many theories. We tried to keep balance by replacing them, but that turned out to be impossible. We're running out of time for answers. I'm running out of time. One remaining elder dragon is out there somewhere. I don't know what awaits us.
There's one more. When did they ever mention one more?
Champion, I
Is
need
that
to
new?
speak with you. Something's happening, and I'd like to discuss it in person. Also,
I'm so tired.
If I'm honest, I wouldn't mind seeing your face again.
No, it's
in
not
person.
new.
Don't let that go to your head.
Don't let that go to my head. Well, I mean, we're kind of friends. In the best possible way that mortals and dragons can be friends. It's been hinted in books and stuff. Oh, okay, I have not been paying attention, clearly. Or not close enough attention. Past few days are a blur. If not for the spirits and you, I'd be another body on the battlefield. You don't remember anything? Glimpses. The spirits did all they could to shield me from being completely overtaken. But what I remember are the things I did. I don't think I can forgive myself. No one should. What did you do exactly that was so awful? One says the name starts with an S, so for a long time we called it Steve. And the water dragons, it was nicknamed Bubbles. That's so funny. The prophecy. Prophecies have a way of being right and wrong at the same time. I guess that's how you interpret them. Either way, this Norn of prophecy ain't gonna waste his second chance. Okay. And then... Can I get a Cabram? I may be exhausted in the state of perpetual self-loathing right now. That doesn't mean I can muster up the energy to knock you on your butt, Commander. Okay. Kabram! I used also twice in one sentence. You know, it's almost 2 in the morning. You know, give yourself some grace. There's always been 6. Wow, yeah, that's just his right over my head. So much for Jormag and Primordius. What now? Picking up the pieces. Elmora's lost hit everyone hard. The Vigil is still figuring things out. Everyone's reeling in shock, including me. How are you holding up? Holding together barely. Elmora left some big shoes to fill. Whether this permanent or just for now, I don't really know. Work needs to get done, and right now I'm doing it, but I'm tired. I'm tired. Goric. These magic readings are spiking into the red zone. Our equipment can barely handle it, and it can't be good. Whenever the Elder Dragon dies, magic released wreaks havoc on the natural order. We just caused 2 to die at once. This requires more analysis. Have fun! This event is unprecedented. Never in my life did I expect this to happen, much less be a part of it. I have to document everything. Glad to see someone is enthused. How could I not be? Our friends didn't give their lives for nothing. They brought us one step closer to fixing things. I have to be optimistic, otherwise I'd cry. You doing okay? Are any of us? Look at Ritlock, Krisha, Javi. We've all been through a lot, especially them. I'm fine, just a little tired. How are things with Goric? Amazing! I'm already formulating a schedule for our research. I anticipate we'll be spending a lot of time in the lab work. Okay, Bye. That just sucks. But you know, I really take issue with Krisha's parting words of like, it would have been better to kill you. I'm ashamed I gave birth to you. Everyone's different. Everyone has a different kind of character. But I feel like in her shoes, I would have been asking why, where did I go wrong? What happened? When did you feel ignored? You know what I mean? Like, where did all of this come from? If they feel so blindsided, like he really took actions that they didn't expect. You know, how long have you felt this way? You know what I mean? Sure, yeah, he caused a lot of death and destruction. I've watched a lot of videos of, like, people in police interrogations and stuff, and even for strangers who do atrocious things, but it's just, why? Why? And so, if I woke up tomorrow and I found out that someone I knew and loved and was in the family, or just a close whoever, and they did something atrocious and just awful, I would want to be like, why, dude? Where did this come from? Did I contribute to this in any way? What happened? What happened? You know, and not that I would expect that I actually contributed in any meaningful way, but how people perceive things can be very twisted and strange. And, it's just, why? Char children are not brought up by their parents. Well, so even so, it doesn't matter. The question of, how long have you felt this way? Why did you choose to do this? He was so intent on, I made myself. It's like, did you feel that your achievements were less than because you were born with a silver spoon in your mouth? Do you feel that, like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be about the parent-child relationship. It's just, when did this start? Why? And I feel like we didn't get any of that. I mean, these are adults talking to each other. It's one thing when you're working with, like, children that do really horrible, awful things. I've seen those interviews as well. And, it's usually much more simple and, kind of straightforward. But when it comes to adults, it's like, things brew, and things, like, steep, and just get all kinds of weird. Yeah, Bangar put him on this path, but when the moment that because at first we thought, okay, Bangar thinks that he needs to have a dragon on a leash to protect the Char from the commander, who has a dragon on a leash, supposedly, not really, whatever. And, like, I could understand those motivations. Bangar felt like, hey, we gotta take care of the Char first. Like, even though I don't agree with it, I'm like, okay, I see where this guy is coming from. I understand why he thinks he needs to do these things. But then when it came to Ryland, and he decides, like, I'm going to manipulate this situation so I can be a dragon champion or whatever, like, but you know what I mean? Like, that's where the question mark comes into play. That's where I don't get it. I didn't want to intervene, but I had to. The balance needed a push. We did it. This battle is done. Our work isn't finished. 2 elder dragons dying at once. Tyria will be deeply affected. Brace yourselves. About Ryland. It had to be done. It won't ease Ritlock's pain or Krisha's. They're both grieving. His suffering is wrapped in a lifetime of complication. My intervention led to this outcome. Huh? No. No, honey. Got all that magic. Out in the wild, I know. I braced myself to absorb it, but most of it went elsewhere. I didn't expect that. Foresight is unpredictable. I wish I'd known this ahead of time. Now we wait. Okay. That's a good point, Zeno. Jormag could have gotten inside some heads before we became aware of it. Like... yeah, because that would have been a far more satisfying and emotionally meaningful thing than what we got. Is if they had put on any kind of lore or hints that the whispers of Jormag were affecting and twisting and corrupting Ryland's mind in terms of like a, you know, just like having a little devil on your shoulder that's like, nobody appreciates you, nobody sees you for who you are, like, whatever lies. But if we had some kind of something like that, that would be so much more interesting and tragic, and as opposed to what we got. Anyway.
Seize the moment.
Well met. Crystal Bloom is doing what we can to safeguard the eye. Where's Bangar? He's been taken to a field hospital. When Jormag died, he collapsed. Thankfully, we got to him in time. According to the medics, the release of dragon corruption was grisly. Kay summoned me. Have you seen her? Told me we're coming. She intended to talk to Taimi. Okay.
Champion, it's wonderful to see you.
Hi.
Even with Jormag and Primordius gone, I noticed Tyria is still standing.
Yep.
It seems the Exalted were a bit off in their predictions. Disaster hasn't struck. Yet.
The world does feel different, though. Can't put my finger on it. Like, change is coming. Real change.
I feel it too, Champion. That's why I wanted to see you. I've begun to perceive something. A distant presence. An ancient presence. It's a ripple in the mists. Like a dolphin in the deep, sounding to sense what's out there, and I want to respond. But before I do, I check my visions. All my possible futures converge to one point. Today.
And you can't see past it.
And I can't see past it.
Are you sure? Does it mean you die?
I'm not sure of anything, except my urge to respond, to say, yes, I'm here.
You're not scared?
I'm intrigued. I'm intensely curious. And even if I die, we know I won't stay dead.
We think.
Whatever it is, I can handle it. I just wanted to tell you, before it all begins.
How does it begin?
I'm not sure, but I know it involves Taimi and Gorik.
Then I'll talk to them.
Okay. Catch up with the rest of Dragon's Watch? What? Okay. We've come this far, why not? Casmead, good to see you.
Detective Delacroix? And Lady Mead? Or is it Ambassador Mead now?
No title yet. I managed not to screw up the ice.
Hey, what's up, Sharky?
Queen gave me a little more rope is all.
You helped bring
Guildwar's
humans and
going
Char
good.
together. Got the code and invested in the fight, and Jenna knows it.
Maybe. Nice to think so.
Let's catch
We
up.
haven't had much time to really talk since Bangar's convocation.
Oh my gods. The Metal Legion concert.
Then things got busy.
Things have always been busy. Ever since we were tracking Kralkatorrik.
Trying to clean up his mess. Towns destroyed. Refugee camps. Close my eyes, I can see the faces. It was... a lot.
Coming on the heels of Cormyr and the other gods leaving us all to fend for ourselves.
We see how well that's gone.
Things have been hard.
You're not being fair to yourself.
I was shiny and shallow. A sunbeam.
My sunbeam.
Who ran when you needed me most.
And I forgave you. A long time ago. You have to forgive yourself.
Working on it.
Oh, okay, bye. Oh, I thought there was another... Oh yeah, Ritlock. Hi, Ritlock. About to head out. How are you holding
I've
up?
had some time to sit with everything. Spent some time with Kree.
You never really got to know your son. Not the way you wanted.
No. But I think that's the point. Bangar was right. Char don't have sons. Kree knew that. Kept her objective. What I wanted, I was never gonna get from Ryland. It wasn't about him, it was about me. What I need. I couldn't see past the hole I was trying to fill. The more I pushed, the more he pulled away. I made it all worse.
Ryland was a grown Char. He made his choices.
I know. And I did what had to be done. Now, his fight is over. Me? I don't know.
There's time. You'll figure it out.
Working on it.
A lot of people working on things. Tell me about Krisha.
Things are still tense, but she's good. Great under the circumstances. Hands full with paperwork. Keeps her busy. Thinks a couple of the Imperators are already vying for Connor. Hope it doesn't get ugly. We've been through a lot. Of course, I'm biased, but if you ask me, they already got a pretty good candidate.
For what it's worth, I think you're right. Might be time for all of us to put away old divisions.
Listen to us. Couple old soldiers going soft.
We fight because we have to, not because we want to. That was Bangar's mistake.
Add it to the list. But yeah, might be time. I think I'm ready to plant my tail in one place for a while. And just process.
Okay. Talking with them, Star Scent of Dragons? Okay. Lore conversation. Oh, yeah. I'm over... Ooh, here.
I'm at your service.
Oh, okay. I already talked to that guy. And then... there's this. Something on your mind? We have a lot to catch up on.
I've been thinking about these past months. Primordus and Jormag, Bangar and Ryland. I made a conscious choice not to involve myself. As a nascent Elder Dragon, I was wary of my own power. But lately I've wondered, was that the right choice?
About your visions.
Right. Remember my visions of our battle with Kralkatorrik?
They all ended the same, with your death. And you couldn't see past it.
Just like Glint. But, of course, that was before I...
Ate an unkillable Lich King?
discovered I can self-resurrect. Glint couldn't. Kralkatorrik couldn't. Once again, my visions converge. Except I don't see my death in any of them. They just stop. Does that mean anything? Change anything? Is this time different? I don't know. But I can't wait to find out.
That's next year. Congratulations on completing Icebrood. Oh, thanks. I know you've been very busy. Something's been bothering Oreen. Okay. Alright, so this conversation over here is what starts End of Dragons.
Commander.
Keith.
Oh, you're back. That's, good. That's great.
Is she...
Something to do with Gorik.
Yeah, okay, so Gorik and I have been up here doing research, looking for a way to end the dragon cycle. Cause, like, who needs that noise every 10,000 years, am I right? So many dead people, and the cleanup is insane.
You were talking about Gorik.
Right. Gorik got a message from an old colleague.
Ah.
An old Inquest colleague.
Ah.
Anka. He's mentioned her a couple times. I've never met her. Says she was tracking Jormag and Primordus.
Ah.
She has some data. Would he like to see it? She'll trade it to us.
For what?
Doesn't specify for what. Red flag. Come meet her at Lorner's Pass, alone. Second red flag.
So, Anka offers him something she knows he'd want without asking for something in return?
Yes.
Why would she do that?
Exactly.
Oh.
Or it's a trap. Are you kidding?
Him.
Exactly.
Why do you care?
I don't know.
But you don't trust her.
Why should I?
Why indeed?
I'm sorry, are you worried for Gorik's safety?
Yes. I'm worried for Gorik's safety.
You want me to go find him at the pass? Bring him back?
Alchemy! Would you? Please? Thank you, Commander.
I mean, that might be a kidnapping situation. Oh. No.
You came.
You asked.
I like that you trusted me.
Why wouldn't I?
I haven't always earned it. Being back at the Grove was different this time. I know we Sylvari tend to come off as sophisticates of the highest order.
Oh, indeed.
But the truth is, even we Firstborn have only been around for 30-odd years. Our culture is immature, emotionally. Knowledge we have, but knowledge and wisdom are different things. I think back to when I was with Fowlin. I don't recognize that person. I had no idea who I was, but Oreen changed everything. I'm a parent. Of a sort, anyway. Being back among them, I realized I don't belong there anymore. My world, my perspective have...
broadened.
I knew you would understand.
Okay. It's good to see you again.
Gang's back together, huh? I mean, not the whole gang, obviously. Ritlock, Kaz and Jory.
Timing.
Ram's at the lodge. Logan's back in Krata. Kanak is with Saida. Zafiro with the Zaishin.
Timing.
Garm is with Graham. Aaron Snapper dead. I don't know where the heck Zoja is.
Timing. I'll get Gorik. It's going to be okay.
I know.
How's the research?
Not bad, considering it's mostly speculation. There's so much we don't know. Or don't know we don't know.
You have Oreen.
And she's been super helpful, but she's only one elder dragon, and not exactly typical of the species. We have so many questions. How did she ascend? Where did the others come from? Are there any more out there?
The Priory thought there was at least one more. The
I don't know
water
where the
dragon.
Hexoja is.
Technology is an evolving field of study. Hypotheses must be supported by evidence. They live their lives on a timescale we can barely comprehend. Some days I wonder if they're knowable at all.
But, like you said, we have Aureen.
And she makes all the difference.
How have you been feeling?
Ups and downs. Could do with fewer of the downs. Some days I wake up feeling like it's gonna take 9 bolts to the brain pan to get me out of bed, you know? But most days are fine. And we don't need to talk about the other days.
Have you been getting any rest?
Not enough.
That's not true. Okay, yes, that's true. I'm just getting so close to figuring out where all that magic went.
Where did you buy your
That's not a good
gaming chair?
excuse, though. More rest, fewer symptoms, happier timey.
Yeah. Sleep is important. And speaking of sleep, it is time. It is so very much time. Oh my goodness. I am exhausted, but we did it. We got through Icebrood Saga. Thank you, Ghosty. You have a good night. Yes, yes. I do want to see if there's someone we could raid. Unless you guys are feeling really tired, and I would totally get that too. Saiga's playing Path of Exile. Yeah, you know, we could go say hi to Saiga. We just do like a quick hi-bye. That's what I'm gonna do anyway. There's the raid call. If you'd like to join. And it's been 6 hours. No, I did not do a 6-hour stream. I did. And earlier today I was just talking about how shorter streams are actually pretty good and you don't have to do stupid long streams, and you know, but hey, this is not the norm. This is not the norm. Anyway, I'm just excited that we finished Icebrood Saga. Xeno, Ghosty, thank you very much for your help in pointing out the masteries, because I would have missed a lot of those. And even with your help, I still managed to miss one. Yeah, power grinding for sure. So, that's that. Janthier Wilds is right around the corner. I'll play just a little bit of End of Dragons as much as I can before Janthier Wilds releases. Tomorrow is probably, I think it's going to be Baldur's Gate. It seems like everyone's schedule is lining up. Friday is Star Control 2, I should say. And then Saturday is going to be more of the Dark Side Detective with my wonderful husband Argam. He's going to help me voice it. We do fun little voices and it's a good time. So Guild Wars 2 comes back Sunday, Monday, Tuesday next week. Appreciate you guys for watching. Appreciate the raids, the follows, all of that support. And y'all have a good night. And